F&H Paul in the chat. You shall kneel.
Really, I'm just impersonating Stacks.
Okay, I'm in it now. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, I can.
Sick.
Nope, never mind me. Never mind me, I need to do a thing.
So we just need... I gotta change y'all's names real quick.
Love how you were laughing because I was like gonna be late, and now you ain't even fully set up. Here I was thinking I was gonna be a jabroni.
What are you talking about? We're late because of you.
What do you mean you're late because of me? If you were late because of me, then this whole bad boy would be ready to rock, and I'd be the problem.
It is ready to rock. I still have to change all of y'all's names from your real names to your character names before I start feeding that into.
Oh, well then weird. Why isn't my name my name should have been the only one if I was the reason?
No, because we waited until we waited for you. Don't come at me, Paul. Don't come at me. Don't come at the DM before the game's even started.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I gotta wait. I gotta pace myself here. It's alright, we'll be eating. Possibly drinking wine from the bottle.
Wow. Classy guy.
One of those kind of days. Look, I'm not drinking it from the box, alright? Give me some credit.
Oof.
Wait a second, can they?
Also, if I butcher y'all's names, I am sorry in advance. They
can hear us right now in the stream.
Yeah. I'm going to put this on my computer and lurk for food. AKA watch from afar, Remo.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
I'm
gonna have to fuck with my camera.
Artist, are you joining the Discord, or are you just gonna... Is this mic on?
I might be playing with my camera, so give me a sec. Okay. So that's right. Autofocus is off.
Where is the pry guy?
The pry guy.
El Ryan.
Oh. I do not know. Okay. So now in theory.
Oh gosh, sneezing.
Bless you. See, this is why I hate Zoom. I hate Zoom. I can't fuck with my camera.
What you talking about, Willis?
Well, you see how like my autofocus is getting messed up, and then my white balance can get jacked up. I don't. I turn my autofocus off, and I normally turn my white balance
Thanks for
off.
the host, Remo.
But alas, oh,
I mean, your camera's working fine from what I can see.
hold up. Well, it's coming on, sure, but it's not. I might actually have a workaround here. I just have to run it through the Logitech app.
He has found a workaround.
Possibly. Possibly. Okay. Beautiful. Yes. All right. So I just got to run it through Logitech because why not?
What? Dare say, were you running it through?
Well, no. So I was just having the camera capture, right? But now I'm having it was just going from the camera to Zoom. Now it's going from the camera to the Logitech app, then to Zoom. So now everything, that's why there's a little Logi thing in the corner, which I believe I can turn that off. Cool. Shoot. There's gotta be a way to turn that watermark off, right? Get, fly. Fuck off.
I lied. We're waiting for Ryan now.
Mm-hmm. That's strange. How strange.
How strange.
I'm just playing with the camera now. Hello. Just gonna play it like this the whole time. Just drum vision mode. I don't like that at all.
Hey Fritz, are you in the Discord?
Yes, I am. And
Are you
it's
getting music?
yes, I am. It's playing from the Mi 6.
Oh, you're finally okay. I have to add you. I was waiting for you to join it so I can add you to the thing. There you go. You're Team Machina now.
Team Machina.
I'm new to Discord. Say hi. So now, Little Will, if you look at the Discord, there should be a dungeon lobby. You can join it.
Yeah, I see it.
Just mute your mic so that you don't get the double feed.
What?
That doesn't sound good. Okay. All right, got it sorted. I'll see if this holds for an extended period of time. Cheers.
Can you still talk, Little Will? Dun 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 dun.
Yeah. Get him out of Discord.
Get him out of?
Yeah, because Discord's taking over. Trumping his Zoom.
It's trumping his Zoom.
Well, especially if he's like on BS. Especially if he's on like BS Wi-Fi or whatever.
I'll ask him what his setup is. Little Will, are you with us?
Yes.
So, Are you doing it both through your phone or whatnot?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because
Yeah.
the Discord might trump Zoom as far as audio comes into play. And since you're going to be muted in,
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Discord.
think, because if he
As long
if
as we
he
aren't deafened,
doesn't mute himself in Discord, wouldn't it still just play one time if it's doing it like that?
Yeah, because we wouldn't have a double from him because we wouldn't.
Because we wouldn't be able to hear him in here.
And through Discord anyway.
Okay. Okay, Ryan's in. I just gotta add him to us, probably. As soon as he joins the group. You could try that, Little Will. You can try jumping in again. Maybe I'll have to add you. I don't know. I kicked you, so it's probably like.
Did you kick him or just pull him?
Oh, I already. Well, you kicked me. I left the dungeon lobby.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind.
Now I need to get an invite.
Why is it locked, my guy? We need to talk about this Discord, by the way.
Why is what locked?
I'm gonna
Never
try
mind.
and set up Zoom on my laptop.
Yes. Do me a favor. Just hop into the FNH Paul host, Lil Will, and I'll drag you in. Or did you boot him out of the Discord?
I might have booted him out of the Discord.
This is why we don't let you have power.
This is. What's Little Will's thing? Okay, what's your stuff, Little Will?
It's LIL Will 5089.
Bear with us, Twitch.
Hashtag 9626.
Okay. Okay. Nightbot needs to chill the hell out. By the way, you need to go into-
9656?
What was that? 9626.
Oh, 26.
Bus. That's a bit. Oh shit. There's a bus.
So I sent you a friend request, and then I'll add you back to the. Jeez.
You jabber. Oh my god.
Hey, your specific words were kick.
I meant, okay.
So
Get him out, like kicking him out.
I
of the thing, not,
yeeted
like,
him
boot him.
out of the Discord, not knowing that kick means like kick from the server.
Yes. What else would kick do?
Kick
Because
him
otherwise
out
you
of
just
the
drag him,
whatchamacallit?
like, which once again we
Sent
are
you an
going
invite,
to
Little Will.
chat about the rights of people in this on the D&D or in this Discord.
Right now it's set up finicky because the only people that can get into the dungeon lobby at the present moment, is y'all.
Well, no. What I mean is, there are a few people who should have god rights, not just you.
What are you talking about, Willis? I don't have god rights.
You have god rights in this Discord.
Let me get some more god rights out. There you go. You got god rights. Ooh. Where'd Little Will go?
Okay, yes, I do.
I'm here.
Join the Discord. And don't worry about muting your mic. Also, he's not going to be able to join your FNH host one.
Why is that?
Because that one you have to drag people in.
No, I don't have that power.
Yeah.
I didn't have that power until 5 seconds ago.
What are you talking about? If you were
Well,
an
I'm saying-
FNH host and
Yeah,
someone's
but I
in
didn't-
like station deck, you can drag them into your FNH host.
We will talk about this off stream. You are right now streaming, and you have been live now for like a bit.
Where's Ryan? Ryan, I'm gonna need you to join the Zoom.
Yeah, you've been live for 26 minutes, man. We have not started.
It's cool. We only have
Hey,
3 viewers.
It's only 6:40 for me.
Well, I mean, it's 6:40 for me as well. Let's go.
Oh, Ryan's AFK for a minute. He's cleaning up.
Alright, I'm gonna try and join the Zoom on my laptop.
Okay.
Where's the info? 465 282 89.
Do not read that out loud.
I mean, they don't know any of the other information for
Yeah,
it.
but you're still live. That's what I'm saying. Don't read out the info online.
It's gotta download.
This is held together with duct tape and hopes and dreams. Let me tell you.
So the usual.
Hey Stax, are you on day shift?
No, I'm on mids.
You don't know he thrives in the darkness.
True.
Oh yeah, it reminds me. I need to.
Oh, sick. Thanks for the host, FNH Paul. Buddy.
No problem. You know, I didn't want to host.
Send you the Zoom
You
sauce?
would've
Already
been
sent you the Zoom sauce. You have all the sauce.
By the way, you need to later on. I'm gonna talk to you about your Nightbot.
Why?
Well, because it auto banned or it timed out. Oh boy, for spamming caps.
Oh, I disabled all that on my Nightbot for Twitch.
No, you didn't.
When?
Did you do it since 7 minutes ago when he did it when the Nightbot banned oh boy CCAD Ryan?
Let me see. All
See,
that
in mod
stuff
action
shouldn't be.
now. Timed out by Nightbot for 5 seconds with reason. Stop spamming caps. Automated by Nightbot.
Nightbot don't play, just so you know. He goes for the jugular. Oh yeah, that's literally the only one that I have enabled.
How's
There,
Ryan?
Nightbot
Oh,
has
weird.
no whatchamacallits. Because I turned off blacklisting, I turned off excessive emotes, links, symbols, repetitions.
Like I said, we were going to talk about it afterwards, but if you want to keep talking about it now.
There. Nightbot should be on chill status. Are y'all ready for today? I don't think y'all are ready.
I mean, I'm kind of ready.
Ready as I
Sitting
can
here.
be.
Where is
Your boy tonight, I hope he is a gentleman.
Zoom?
Oh, come on, I had to. There's no one? Really? Alright, fine. My humor's wasted on you.
There. Sent. How's it going, you game? We're going to be starting here shortly. As soon as we get one more.
You game all day.
I'm doing good. How's your Saturday going? Today's Saturday, right?
Yeah.
It's still Saturday for y'all? Yeah.
Stacks, I'm in the same time zone as you.
Yeah, but literally the difference between a couple hours could be like 1 day to 2 days.
Oh,
So the D&D Beyond thing is whenever I am streaming Dungeons and Dragons, because we have our characters in D&D Beyond, it'll allow you to see like their stats and everything. Kind of like the character sheet that I helped you build the other day. That character sheet will show up on the overlay. So if you hover, I believe it's to the left side of the screen, it should show you everyone that's in the party currently. Plus, like, the last 2 are NPCs. So, well, technically there's 3 NPCs, but we won't go into that. Huh?
Talking to McQuakeway?
No, I'm talking to you game in the Twitch chat.
Chat, homie.
You woke up 2 minutes ago? Oh no. Yeah, so this way, it'll cut out the confusion as far as like who is in the party overall. And then you can also, like next week, this will change to the other party of people, and you'll be able to see all their stats. So yeah, it's pretty cool overlay. I don't like how it times out in like 2 seconds, but it's fine other than that. I still don't got Orion invite add-on. I mean, he just saw it, so I'll get him in.
It's not 6
Try hard emotes. You gave me. Psyduck trumps. Try hard.
Oh shit, he does.
Are you sure about that?
I am 100% sure of that. I will fight you, you bish.
Psyduck is superior.
Superior to
Yabish emotes arrive. It's blank.
Can't fight the cheese.
Oh gosh. Does Zoom let you, like, do you have to download Zoom in order to use it on your computer?
No, you can do it through web browser.
Okay.
Oh, you want to go? Oh, you want Tato? I see you a Tato, and I raise you, Pumpkin Carl.
Oh my gosh. Where'd Pumpkin Carl come from?
It's Nerf Alice.
Nerf Alice? I don't think
Yeah.
I follow Nerf Alice yet.
Dude, you absolutely fucking should.
Why?
Artist, she's amazing, she's funny. Like,
Ear? Is that cheese?
Yeah.
Ear cheese.
Your tail. Actually, the pumpkin actually technically comes from Reese Boy, but it's designed by Nerf Alice. Unless you want to fucking step into the fucking NTO, bro. You want to go toe to toe with the NTO?
Oh gosh. And Little Wheel dies off cam.
You game all day. Don't worry about it. You drop
I'm
that,
out.
use that Twitch gaming sub over on twitch.tv/FNHPaul. Get you some more emails. Don't you worry about it.
uh,
Actually, let's see if you set this up. Boom. Yeah,
Why did it take you so long to type that?
Because I was seeing if I was goofing with some stuff. I wasn't sure if you'd actually have it spelled shout out or not.
Yeah, I'm not a complete noob.
Always be selling.
Always be selling. That sounds like a fixer thing.
I mean, it's not just a fixed thing. That is more of a. God, what movie was that now? I'm blanking on the movie. But it was some movie. I'm blanking on now, but yeah. How do I get? Oh, go to the channel page. Thank you. God, I want to get out of mod view. Who else we got on mod right now? Nah, nobody really want to jump into. All right, we getting this bad boy rolling. What's happening?
Still waiting on a one each prior.
Bro, Pryor,
We could start.
where is he at?
Oh no, his Wi-Fi crapped out. Oh no.
No, for fuck's sake. Seriously?
Where were y'all when we last? Just in the airship? The freaking cargo ship?
We were just in the airship.
Okay, I'll start, let him redo his Wi-Fi, and then we'll transition this bad boy like so.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Hello, boys and girls. First time I make a campaign. Ha! Oh yeah, this is the first time you've actually made the episode campaign. But yeah, we do this every Saturday. Usually like an hour before, but we're always late because that's how we roll. You game.
In other words, you need to start setting
that's
at
how we roll.
5:30, so that way when I roll in at 6, we're golden.
No, that's not even a thing. Okay. And add it. Sweet, his name's already how it's supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, you game. We do this every Saturday. It's supposed to be at 11 Mountain Standard Time. But a little recap. The group that we have currently has just escaped the Typerian Empire on a cargo ship, as the remainder portion of most of the nobility has set out to do a little raid party on a neighboring Uvain village. So what they did notice about the airships that all of the nobility were going to be boarding was that it was all heavily laced with explosives. So they didn't do anything to try and like detonate or sabotage the explosives. So from what they know, a potential war could be on the brewing because a bunch of noble people might just blow up.
I love how you phrase that. They did nothing. It's like, whoa.
Y'all literally did nothing. I mean, y'all saw it.
That was not my job.
Y'all ignored it.
Job.
Y'all.
No. I let the people who thought they needed to fuck with it try to fuck with it. I was like, all right, well, look, I got a job. My job is
that's a
this,
good
I do
defense,
that job.
but that's like saying you're about to see a train wreck happen and you could literally divert it a different way, and you're like, no, I'm not gonna push that lever. I'm not a conductor. Like, that's not my job.
No, actually, the way it's
Hashtag not my problem.
That's pretty much how that went.
The way it went was something closer to, I did not want to put my job and the things that I needed to do at risk for the lives of some who couldn't be bothered to save themselves. Now, if the other members of the party wanted to
I like your funny words,
save
Magic
them.
Man.
If the other members of my party wished to save them, I would not have stopped them in any way. I may not have necessarily aided them, but I would not have stopped them in their endeavor.
I can't.
And
I
yes, I'm
literally
drinking
can't.
out of the bottle. Sorry.
Wow. And his chances for class just rolled a crit nat 1.
I'm sorry. Do we need to talk about you and your wine sipping, trying to DM kind of bullshit?
Hey, I have coffee for right now. When I get finished with my coffee, take a break, I'm going to switch over to wine because I drank my last bottle yesterday. So. Oh, it's a meme. Oh.
It's 12 in the morning.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah,
what
that's
the-
why I'm waiting till
No.
after 12. Little Will coming at me in my wine drinking.
Last I checked, address, dis. All right, this is a fucking no judgment zone.
Are we?
Drink wine out the bottle or drink wine before noon.
I feel like I break the no judgy zone every
But
day.
You are the sassy judgmental man.
Oh, there we go. That's more accurate. That is more accurate. Okay, that's why. Okay. I'm not doing freaking icons yet until I actually draw out everybody's icons. So, currently, opening up the story, your airship has been traveling for about roughly 7 to 8 hours. It's given most of y'all a potential to get some rest if y'all need rest. If y'all are just the meditation types, then y'all are just the meditation types and you only need like an hour or whatever. But overall, y'all have had a chance to rest up while Hope has been driving, or let me rephrase, Dagger has been driving the cargo ship to hopefully a neighboring village that is friendly to Triparian assets. So,
Oh god, who's Dagger?
huh?
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
We discussed this.
Dagger is the princess of Triparian who is wearing.
No. Dagger is a hobgoblin.
Yeah, I didn't get to that
I am
part.
now in charge of making sure gets somewhere safe. Who may or may not be the princess in disguise.
Yeah, currently I think Hart doesn't know that.
Yeah, the
it's
only
the
one who
princess.
doesn't know. The only one who doesn't know is our paladin, who does not need to know until we deem necessary. And not because we don't trust him, simply because this dumb sumbitch is gonna say some shit.
So yeah, y'all have been traveling. You've noticed as you're flying, the weather has progressively gotten worse. It's starting to snow currently. So there's that. Dagger gets the attention of Irtos to inform him that the rinky-dink cargo ship is getting progressively more difficult to maneuver through this storm, and we're probably going to have to land soon.
Thank you, Dagger. Can I roll? Can I see? Is there any towns, any structures, any place that looks like we have an opening to where we can set this thing down safely?
What's your vision? Like,
What do you mean my vision?
do you have like night vision or dark vision?
Oh, sorry. I was like, what do you
What do you mean my vision?
Well, yeah, because that's the thing. That could be a dozen different things. Why am I forgetting where to look at this?
It's on your character sheet, boys and girls.
Yeah.
On your character sheet, it will
Well,
inform
look, it
you
was
if you
more
have any
of,
special
like,
visions.
Traits. I do not have. No, I have nothing with the vision.
You're just a regular old lizard man?
Unless I'm looking at the wrong stuff, which is always a possibility.
Well, you can see like dimly lit towns up ahead, It's a bit difficult to judge exactly how big of a town it is because of the cascading snow, but for the most part, you can see like there's a town up ahead.
Okay. All right. Dago, do you think you could set us? I can see that there's a town, right?
Yeah.
That's what you just said. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I make out anything about the town, or is it just I see enough lights to where it's like a town?
Yeah, you just see enough lights to where it's like a town.
Okay. Right. Shit. Trying to think. All right. We. Dagger. Could you aim us in the direction of those lights there? Try to keep us towards the outskirts. I'd rather not make a grand entrance unless need be.
Understood, she says carefully as she's maneuvering the airship. From what you can tell, also structurally, the village itself is kind of embedded in this mountain region, like this mountain region to be specific. Well, I
Okay.
can make that bigger, but yeah, this mountain region. So she's gonna just try, like, this is the town itself, so she's just gonna try and like get y'all not too far. Like, she doesn't want y'all trekking for a bunch of years, but she doesn't also want to land like directly
Yeah,
in the town itself.
I'd like us to kind of try to land far enough away to where they're not necessarily going to see us jump out of the because right now you said it's snowing.
Yes. So it's
Okay,
already
so it's-
like difficult to see in the first place.
Okay, so I'd like to kind of try to keep us because we don't have any lights or anything on our ship, right? On the airship.
None that y'all would have lit or anything like that.
Okay, cool. So they shouldn't necessarily be seeing us then.
No. Only thing
Okay,
you
cool.
probably would run into is if you got too close, they could probably hear the cargo ship spooling up from its engines. But other than
Okay.
that, no.
Perfect. Yeah, so I want to stay just enough outside of the town to where they're not necessarily going to know we're landing.
Okay. So let's see if she makes a daringly good save.
Can I help her with advantage?
Sure. We're doing a survival check to see if she can land the airship without any damage to it.
Okay. Do you want me rolling survival or just give her advantage?
Just give her advantage. So I'll roll twice and see.
Okay.
Sweet. Cool. Because her first one was a 3, so y'all probably would have crashed. Her second one was a nat 20. So yeah, y'all land relatively easily.
Perfectly.
You don't really set off any alarms or like warring attention to anybody else. But yeah, you're definitely landed, definitely out of reach. I have landed the cargo ship.
Thank you, Dagger. Right. So, hang on. I gotta stop this music because this music is fucking with me.
Oh, I could just turn Me6 down because we're not actually.
No. I just had to turn it off because it's like real suspenseful, like bum 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 bum. Not that. This is not that moment. Okay. Okay. So we have we have a small child asleep below deck.
Mm-hmm.
We have an airship. We've landed near a town that I can't readily identify. And we have the princess.
And Remo's back.
Okay. All right. I will. Okay. All right. Faye, are you here? Faye, where are you at? Faye, are you below? Is Faye below
sleep?
deck?
I know Heart's below deck.
Faye is below deck. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. So we've landed now. We're safe. I go down. I go below deck to because right now on top of the deck is just me and Dagger. Correct. Everyone else went below deck.
Yeah, currently. I mean, unless Artis is up or above, but yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Artist, where are you at?
Show me what you've got.
Downstairs asleep.
Okay, so you went downstairs to sleep. Got it.
Aren't
So
you
I
a
went-
half elf?
Oh yeah, meditating, whatever.
Half elves don't meditate.
They don't?
No, meditation's only for the elves.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I am a elf. I'm a high elf.
Are you a high elf or a half elf?
High elf.
Okay, you said
Meditating.
he said, "Are you a half elf?" And you said yes. And I was like, "That doesn't make sense." I thought you said half.
Yeah,
Anyway.
no.
Okay, so you're meditating. All right, so I go down and see Faye near the child that we found in the box.
Sounds so
So, what are we going to do with this little bundle of joy? Any ideas, Faye? Any ideas, Faye? Faye is muted.
Our child is good when stewed.
Faye, I can't. No, you're not going to
Yeah.
eat the kid. All right, let's try this again. God damn, I'm blanking on what the hell is your character's name? One second. Heart. Is the child still asleep?
Yes, from what I can tell.
Right.
You told me to
right.
leave it in a box and not to give it any food, so I haven't exactly.
I didn't say it like that. I meant don't wake the child until we were ready to deal with the child. And I feel like now is the best time to do it. Since now that we are not in fear of crashing. However, I would feel kind of like a, terrible person if I were to just leave it here in a frozen wasteland on a ship. So, I kind of like do an investigation. Did I notice anything on the kid, like anything on its person, like based on its clothes, anything?
You can try a. Yeah, we'll just go with investigation since you're not trying to like pickpocket him or anything.
15.
Decently. So the kid doesn't really have anything on him, from what you can tell. Equipment-wise, there's like a flute on him, but that's just attached to like his little side belt holster thing. But yeah, it's just like a little halfling kid.
Okay.
You can tell he's definitely like young compared to like the halflings that you have seen in your lifespan, but yeah, doesn't seem to be.
So there's no, I don't notice any like he's not wearing chains. There's no scars on his wrist or his ankles.
He does look to be very like scratched up, like scratched up and dirty, appearance wise.
So more homeless, less slave.
More slave, less homeless, because of like the old wearings of the scratches and the marks on him.
Okay, so he has marks on his wrist and ankles that could be signs of what's the word I want? Not incarceration, but due to handcuffs or restraints.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Right. Okay. Hot. Do you have any water or possibly any of the food lying around? Probably, I would say, some bread. Possibly.
Uh, yes, I can go fetch some. He says, walking over to one of the crates, rummaging through it, grabbing some. What do you appear to be relatively acceptable food? Some
Yeah,
fruit
okay.
and some things, and then one of the water skins, making his way back.
All right, so I examine the party. You have myself, Lizard Man. I have a Dragonborn Unicorn Man. I have a Drow. Faye is a Drow, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, he's a drow.
Okay. Right. And then we have a Hobgoblin. Shit. Faye, can you please go wake up Adris or get him out of his meditation or whatever? We need to. We might need some help on this.
They walks
Oh,
over
God
and
damn
he
it.
like
I forget he's
he
using-
literally kicks Tris in the ribs. Wake up!
So I jump up and look
Wake
at
up! We got
Faye.
some action.
Oh, you could have just shaken me awake.
Adris, look. Artist? Legitimately, wait, what is it? I'm like stepping away from the game. How do you say
Ardis.
the
Yeah, the
Ardis.
second R is
Okay,
silent.
second R. I couldn't remember if the first R or the second R was silent. Sorry. Artist, please. Look, we have more important things than your petty squabbles. You,
What are we doing?
you are the least threatening person here. So I need you to try to speak to the child. Because something tells me if we wake up the halfling with either a lizard, dragon, or drow, or hobgoblin staring at him, we might not get necessarily the best reaction.
Can I poke him awake?
Do you... Poke, no. Lightly, he's... Think of small... Actually, wait, you're still like a child. Think about trying to wake a small animal, like a pet. And you want to wake them up very softly, because I imagine you are not a people person. So just shake the... Not shake, sorry. Lightly, gently rouse the child from sleep. We have some fruit and some water here. Have that ready. Offer to the child. Try to get the child to talk. Try not to have the child freak out and attack you. Sounds simple enough?
I mean, obviously. So,
I kind of hope the
I
child
walk
stays.
over.
I hand you the fruit and the water skin, and then I
take
back
it.
up like a good 15 feet. Just so that way, like, even if the kid stands up, he may not necessarily spot me right away. Like, I go to, like, hide in the back.
Fuck off.
Well, no, it's not even like, no, it's not like that. I don't want him to wake up, because think about it, right? Think about it.
Oh, not you.
Oh,
What they said.
Oh, Davian's
okay.
like, for a wizard, you're pretty dumb.
Fabian, my guy, we need you in the chat. We need you talking if possible. I understand if you're eating or if there's whatever, but, like, we don't need video, but we at least need audio.
So, yeah, I walk over to the crate with the halfling child, set that down, reach in slowly, and, like, start shaking his shoulder a little bit.
One sec, I was getting like a bunch of notifications. Like, what is happening? So the kid starts to wake up. First thing he sees is Artis, and immediately he goes to like lash out at you, just like strike you, just with his hands, just like
I jump backwards.
Um,
What is
so,
that?
huh?
Dodge.
Dodge, dodge.
Athletics, acrobatics.
So do like a. I'm guessing your acrobatics is higher. Do like an acrobatics check just to see if you can like dodge out of the way.
Now, technically, would he have advantage because old boy's laying down?
Well, no, because he didn't know that he was about to like.
Fair enough.
Ah!
I got a 20.
Hey, there he is.
Aha! He's here. You got a 20.
Yeah, not a nat 20, just a 20.
Okay, yeah, you're able to dodge back. The kid's still like in the crate, and he like peeks over it, just like giving you like the mean mug look.
I like put on my hand halfway. Easy, easy. What is your name?
Elf.
Name?
Elf.
Yes, I'm an elf. Your
Food.
name is Elf.
Food. Gimme.
I reach down, grab the fruit, and like pass it to him.
He like grabs it out of your hand. Very non-mannerly, like. He just like starts eating into it.
Yeah, and I reach down, grab the water, and like hold it up to him. Would you like drink?
Yeah,
Would you like drink?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so I pass that to him as well.
He just like looks at it and just like bites the sack where like driblets of the water start to come out, and he just like starts sucking the sack, and then he goes back to eating the fruit, just like the whole thing, apple core and everything.
Jesus.
Alright, this is a feisty child.
You think they?
Is this thing potty trained?
If it isn't, you're changing the diaper.
Aye.
Yeah, I'll use your
I
clothing.
look. I look back at the child, and I ask him, "Can you tell me why you're in the box? In the box?"
Do you not have anything?
I'm not sure, but I don't think this thing can speak.
Do you guys? Do you not, wizard? Oh right, fine. I step out of like the darkness. Wizard, do you not have anything for this to like, you know, charm him or something like that?
Well, no, because I only have combat spells, mainly.
So the kid just starts like rattling off. You can tell that it's a language, but you can also tell it's not English or common.
Is okay. So it's
Is
not
it under
common.
common?
No.
I assume then it's also not draconic or thieves' cant.
Yeah, it's no languages that I'm double checking that any of you all
Okay.
know.
Would there be a way for me to tell what it is? Like, may not necessarily. It's kind of like you know, I may
Okay.
not necessarily understand.
Y'all
the
can
language, but I
roll
know
like
the language.
I'll do insight check. Insight.
Okay, right. I'll love that.
Remo's like squid. Squid tentacles.
11.
9.
Okay, so the 11, we'll go with that. You don't know what he's saying, but you can tell because you've heard it before that he's speaking like goblin.
Fucking God. Oh. Okay. Does anyone speak goblin? They possibly know. Heart.
I don't.
Shot in the dark. No. Okay. Goblin. Ooh. Can you?
This is a bit of a brick wall.
Right. Let me think. Did he have any reaction when I stepped out of the darkness? Did he like react anyway?
He's
Was there
kind
any,
of
like...
too consumed in his food right now.
Okay. So he hasn't even noticed any of this
Acknowledge would be a better word.
yet. Has he acknowledged anybody other than Artis?
No.
Okay. Shit. I'm not feeling nothing. Oh, and she's not gonna be able to. Dagger's not gonna be able to help us out here. Shoot. Okay. All right. Let's. It is a boy, right? It's a small boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. This is the thing.
Well,
We kept saying child, so I wasn't. Right.
No,
Small-
misgendering. So I have an idea. Maybe instead of trying to speak with the child, maybe we can have common traits. Like I understood what food was, and understand somewhat what water was. Maybe we can say, okay, basically kind of form of sign language. So I think I try to interpret to it as a formative dance. Oh, jeez.
how-
Not though.
Before you start your performance, let's see something else really quick. I reach into my bag and I pull out my tinderbox and I strike the match. Or I strike one of the pieces of wood, burning the edge, like getting it black, essentially. And then I take that and I take a little bit of paper from.
But say hi to Prior for me. Remo is saying hi. Old Eads.
I light. So I have like a little bit of kind of like a very rudimentary pencil and paper. And
Oh, okay.
kind
I
of
see what you're doing. Okay.
I write name and a question mark on it, and I pass it to, and I set it in front of the boy.
Okay. The kid like looks at it. He like stops midway eating a banana and like the peel. Looks at it. Looks up at you. Like is continuously munching into the banana. He's like petrol.
Is that a pencil?
He like swallows. Pixel.
Pixel. That's your name, right?
Yeah.
Right. What are you doing here, Pixel?
Ma. Sleep.
Sleeping, right. Right. So, Pixel, you just happen to be sleeping in this box?
Mom. Escape.
Oh, a stowaway. Clever. Okay. So it appears the boy is not our problem. Lovely. You enjoy the fruit, Pixel. We will see you shortly. I take like a step back before turning around and walking back up top.
They come.
I stop halfway up the stairs.
Who comes? Looking at Pixel.
He just starts like gibbering off in Goblin again.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I start backing away. And
Wait a minute. Hold
rush
on.
up the
Wait. Can
stairs.
Dagger do that?
Can Dagger do what?
Dagger, my good sir, do you happen
Oh.
to understand this language? What he's saying?
I'm guessing you went upstairs to get her. Or you're asking
like-
her? Okay.
Well, yeah, I like started walking halfway up the stairs and like kind of motioned for her because like at this point, like, there's no point being up top.
Yes, I can speak Goblin.
Holy shit. Can you get a rough idea of what he's saying right now?
So the kid's like spouting off much more fluently than his common seems to be. It still is like broken together sentences structurally wise from what she can tell.
So it's still like a small kid talking, but it's
Yeah.
not, it's a bit more complete than. Okay.
He's saying something killed his parents. Tentacles? Arms. I'm not sure exactly what he's describing. But something killed his parents. And don't mind me, just came back home and chilling now with quality content and burgers. Nice! Welcome to the chat, Mike. Ooh, burgers.
I'm so hungry.
I'm not. I could. She tries to like speak some goblin to him, just like back and forth. Oh. Oh dear. Well, apparently, my father has some explaining to do. He came from the castle. This doesn't make any sense. There's no internment camps at the castle, at least none that I know of. She like looks over to Irthos. Do you know if there's any place where there could be captives of this sort?
Dagger.
You don't have to be frank. I mean, you literally could be frank at this point, Irthos.
How can it be Frank? He's Ethos.
Dagger. I'm unfortunately for you. It is time for you to wake up. Yes, your kingdom, your father's throne, might as well be built with slaves. And by built with slaves, I mean literally slaves that he sits on as they're still breathing.
But why would you work for someone like that?
Dagger, the reason why is because you can either work for them or be put to work by them. My work would be done either way. It's just whether or not I want to be paid in gold or in lashes.
What about the rest of you?
She says to the other members of the party.
Yeah, just to Thaven and Artis.
I still have my freedoms.
No, you just rolled up.
Fortunately, I'm more of a mercenary of sorts.
Please. What do you think you still have you here?
Mercenary. Heavy air quotes.
Mercenary with no pay.
Is there a reason then
Pretty much.
players don't have cams? I mean, we are losing facial expression. It's because they're all scared chickens, most likely.
No, realistically, I'm still eating. and
Oh,
I
most
realize
of them are
eating on
eating
camera
or
is
doing
rude.
things around the room to where if they had their cam up, it would just be a back showing or them gobbling down food like the little kid was.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if
So-
you want to look at my ceiling, that's fine by me.
God damn it.
Stop winking and play proper. I can't. So what do we do with the child? Do we bring it to this village?
Get rid of it.
Defined get rid of it.
Well, that's I would assume that our this is referring to simply letting the child, giving the child some food, some water, maybe a coat, and then sending him on his way. He was escaping after all.
But what
I
was he
mean,
escaping
pretty
from?
much.
I couldn't get like an accurate description, but I don't think my father fits the like description of what killed his parents.
Well, if I do think so, it would probably be someone who probably murdered his parents, who might have been working as one of the slave drivers. I'm sorry, indentured servants, and proceeded to then kill the parents. The child is now scarred, ran away, found a crate, fell asleep, and now here we are. I'm not saying that is
I
the
mean-
course of events. I'm just saying that that's more than likely what happened, my dear. Now, if you would please, we do not, the child, the child.
Let's say it like this. What's more important? This child's safety or your kingdom?
Well,
Where's
considering
heart in all
Well,
this?
there it's Frank.
Hart's like keeping the child amused, more or less. He's not really hearing or eavesdropping on what y'all are saying. He's more
Thank
just,
God, because
like,
I was gonna say he's
distracted.
gotta be confused as shit.
For the chat, yes, I'm thinking of stuff like that for some of the options to give y'all a chance to also chime in on things to do.
God damn.
Although that'll be fun stuff.
I guess in the meantime, let's try to look around these crates and see if we can get this child some stuff so he can be on his merry way, on his escape.
I'm not exactly against that. So
What
we
is
do-
our
so
plan then after we get rid of this child?
Our plan is to head into town, try to commandeer, preferably some warmer clothing, possibly. Is there any way to tell how much like fuel this thing has left? Or is this
Roughly,
thing
if you had to guess, it's about half,
This thing's
because it's designed to go to one location and then return back to the kingdom. So a little bit
So it-
above half, maybe.
and it's snowing right now, which means this thing is about to get covered. Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. And then probably commandeer some transport to head to.
It's pretty cold. I would say not freezing temperatures, but
I mean, you said it was snowing, right?
yeah.
So I mean, that would probably ballpark it in the 30 to like late or like low 30s.
Yeah, like
Sorry, Mike. In the zeros to around the zeros. Let's just go with that.
Mike is from England.
No, Europe.
Oh, okay. 5
Let's say
Celsius to 15 Celsius. Yeah, let's go with that ballpark. Cold.
Cold as shit. In other words. Right. Right. So we will go to the town. Try to because How late is it? It's not that late at night, right?
No, it's like y'all have flown mostly through the night, so it's getting closer towards dawn, but it's not quite dawn yet. Y'all still have a
Okay.
couple hours.
All right. So we are going to hunker down once light hits. Go to the town. Try to commandeer some clothes, some rations. Actually, well, we'll stock up on rations here. Some clothes, preferably some transport. We shall go from there.
Sounds like a plan.
How many boxes are there
In the
in the
okay.
cargo hold?
It's pretty filled, as far as like actual
20,
storage goes.
15.
Yeah, because you said it was like, because if memory serves from the last one, it was a smaller like shipping ship, like smaller ship.
Yeah, our man is a lizard. Should he not like start to move really sluggish at least?
Mike, stop giving the DM ideas. No,
But
so-
lizards should be like cold-blooded, so.
Yeah, which means I would die. So what I'm saying, so my, because you said it was a smaller ship, and I think you said, if memory serves, you said there was like 10 to 12 boxes down there, like long.
No, he
Like
starts to
30
hibernate. Yeah,
you said,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
30 to 40, like
Yeah,
30,
30,
maybe.
30 to 40 boxes of just like crates of goods.
Oh, wait, crates or feet? Because I said 30 or 40 feet.
Let's say about 20 crates of goods in this 30 to 40 feet range.
Okay, thank you very much. Right, so we can scavenge what we can. Most of these seem like food or child, so we can probably stock up on rations for a bit, and then honestly grab whatever seems valuable, and we'll sell that shit. Fuck it.
Are you going into the village, Irthus?
He looks down at himself. Probably not. I don't know where we are, and fuck, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Right. Okay.
So,
Yes, I will be.
while he's talking, I go to the closest crate to me and try to get it open, see what's inside.
Okay, roll an investigations check.
Do you like a crowbar?
That would probably help, but I got a 12.
Okay, you open it up. There seems to be some more fruit, some cheese, and a potion of healing.
I need that. Keep talking shit.
Right?
Oh no!
Uh,
I bet he used the lizard as a crowbar, being all stiff from the cold. Oh no!
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
It's the basic one.
Like which? Just the, not the green one, just the.
It's just basic. You'll find it in it's not in the potion section. It's in like the other one. I forget what it is now.
Oh, potion. I see it.
Yeah, it's literally just like the 1d4 or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
Right. So that'll be the game plan.
Who's going with you? And who's staying with the child?
Who was staying?
We could split 50-50.
Why would people need to watch a child?
Oh God, I don't. And Faye, you don't have anything that could help the child, right? That doesn't involve murder or turning them into a stew.
Not really. Just let me remember to my stuff real quick.
Overall, Heart's
Unfortunately,
doing.
don't say anything good. Other than a dagger, but I don't think we should give it to him right now.
No, God, we'd have another. The high elf would be bleeding on the floor again. Right, Heart. Do you have something? Do you know of any spell, cantrip, anything really that could keep the child calm? Possibly even charmed.
You want me to charm the kid?
I would like the child to remain as docile and not talk as much as possible. Yes.
I mean, not offhand. I am a healer. Well, and a knight.
Right.
While y'all are talking, and apparently, like, Heart's not distracting the kid anymore. The kid just, like, leaps out of the crate and, like, darts up the stairs.
I grab him before he can make it.
Make a dexterity check.
Just straight dex?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Do I add modifier to that or just?
Uh, click the. It should be
Or is
like
it-
the plus one.
Okay, so it is. So I add my modifier to it.
Yeah.
13.
You're able to grab him. Yeah.
Pixel. I hold him at arm's length
Okay.
off the ground.
Rawr! Ah. He speaks in Goblin. He says it's not safe here. As he's like
What?
squirming, wiggling.
Why is it not safe here, Pixel?
He says they're coming?
Who is they, Pixel?
Then he starts to go back into that misunderstanding of translations between. I'm guessing
Dagger.
whoever killed his parents.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, gods. Why? Why, gods?
I'm kind of like eavesdropping, but I'm going for another crate.
You're just looting. Nothing to do with this fucking freaking out kid. You're over here looting.
It's free stuff. We're gonna need this stuff later.
Right. Okay. Pixel?
Nah.
Wait, what is Pixel? Pixel's in rags, right?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
Besides-
Is there any? Oh God. One second.
So I,
Is
I
there
look
anything
over-
nearby that I can like? No, because that's shit. I was gonna see if I can make him something, but literally all I can do is make like shields and weapons. Because I can make, as a part of a short rest, I can create like a shield, club, javelin, dart, or a blowgun.
Oh, you're trying to like make him some clothes, more or less.
Yeah, make him like shoes, something. Because I imagine this kid's in like a raggedy shirt and raggedy pants, and he's about to run off into the freezing cold while it's
My
still
God.
snowing. I believe I'm a little over. I believe he's not going to fit into my shoes. Is there? Okay, yeah. So Pixel, if you stay with us, oh God, you won't have to worry about whatever it is that's coming. Okay.
If it's a -5, he'll be dead in roughly 4 hours, given he gets no attention more at the closing.
Yeah, because we're a little ways out. Like we're probably what, like about a mile, give or take, from that town.
Yeah. While you have him held up, he like grabs onto your cloak, and kind of like wraps it around him.
Damn it. Fine. So, I'll give you my cloak, but you have to behave. I stared at him. Is that understood? I'm still holding him up, by the way. Like, he's still, like, out at arm's reach. Which is why I'm annoyed that he grabbed my cloak. Grab.
Note it like consumes him, but
Yeah, I'm fully aware that this cloak would be like a 5-year-old walking around with a blanket. But at the same time, he kind of needs all the warmth he can get right now. Are we clear, Pixel?
he just kind of nods slightly.
Well,
Now
can I
what?
pop this crate open?
Good enough. Pixel, please stay down here. Do not go up there. It is cold. Dagger, what is ice in Goblin?
She like speaks the word for it.
Okay, I speak the word for ice. Like, I point up and say ice, and then shake my head no.
He kind of like nods.
Good. And then I put him down, away, like, with me blocking the entrance to the stairwell.
Currently, he doesn't seem to be moving.
Cool. I, like, I literally place him down like a toddler, and then slowly stand, arms still at the ready to grab him if he tries to make a move.
Okay.
Very much like the uncle who doesn't quite know if the kid's listening or not. So, all right.
Like,
Are you gonna freak out again? Are you gonna freak out? Nope, not freaking out. All right, cool. Right. Fucking Jesus Christ. Here, use this, and I toss my crowbar to Artis. You're taking literally forever with this.
I think. I forgot your character's name. It's I just call you Fang.
Irritos,
Thank you, Fang.
But fine, Fang. I forgot you don't have a tongue that can say words. All right, so yeah, I toss him the crowbar.
Thank you, Fang. So
Pop the
what am I
rest of
doing,
the crates.
Stacks?
Just pop the rest of the crates.
Yeah, about the rest of the crates.
And then whatever you find, let us know. We will divvy it up. Anything that looks expensive that we don't need, any sort of things that might be exotic to the north, you know, things like to the west, you know, certain fruits, certain cheeses, anything like that. If it's just bread, don't bother. But you know, the expensive things, grab all of that.
Yes, yes.
I proceed to sit on the stairs to block it. So that way, like, I still don't trust Pixel, so I'm, like, sitting on the stairs, like, trying to relax. Faye, do you know anything? Because we went west, right? Like, all the blimps went east, so we went straight west.
Yeah.
Okay. Faye, do you happen to have any idea where we might have ended up?
Where'd my
Unfortunately,
notepad
I
go?
do not.
Dagger, do you happen to know anywhere, like, where we might have ended up?
Geographically wise, we should be coming close to the town of, I think it's called Kresh.
It's called what?
Let me just put it in.
Wait, I was gonna say, how do you spell that?
Kresh.
Right. Right. Do I recognize that name at all?
You know that it's been a town of tinkerers. There's a lot of artificers that work here at most of the factories. It's kind of like a factory town because of the surrounding landscape. People go into the mines, get different stuff that they need, come back, tinker, things of that nature.
Okay, so it's a mining town.
Yeah.
Got it.
Where's my
Right.
notebook?
Okay, mining town.
So how many of these do you want me to open?
Preferably all of them.
Well, that's what you find after all your scrummagings. The rations kind of sum up most of the food that you can safely take.
Just a lot of fruit and cheese, and then like one health potion or a few health potions.
You're the only one that got that, by the way, Artis.
Okay.
Yeah, I just see him popping crates, and I just kind of vaguely see like fruit and shit falling out. Right.
Oh, it's on the ground here. The last place I would look.
Well. Crash. All right, so we might actually be able to make out a good deal. Is anyone? I wonder if we could sell the ship.
Are you just talking to yourself? Or the
Yeah, I'm
group.
kind of talking to the group. Like, yeah, we could probably try to sell the ship.
You want to sell the cargo ship
Yes.
in exchange for walking
Well-
boots?
No. Who am I talking to right now? Dagger?
Dagger, yeah.
No, Dagger. No.
If you need to piss off, just
It's
call
a
him
time-
Milk Tooth. Milk Tooth.
I don't know where he got that from, but all right. No, Dagger. No, we not. This is a mining town, which means they might have oxes, which means they might have wagons, which means that we can get a carriage and or wagon, and then get something to pull said wagon. That would be a bit less conspicuous than a airship.
You need a wagon. I got a wagon right here.
Well, that is quite an impressive wagon, but I don't think it's going to quite carry all of us.
True, true.
You weren't expecting me to roll with that, were you?
I love it.
Oh God. Okay, so is anyone opposed to us trying to sell the ship that's not really ours and the cargo that's not really ours either? I wonder if we could throw the boy. No. Then we'll slave us.
Indentured servants.
No. When we sell the people, we become slavers. Like they are still indentured
yes,
servants,
yes.
but we are definitely the bad guys. Though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not in any way, shape, or form a good guy, but come on, I have standards. Human trafficking, that's a little below me. Right.
So I pass out. How many rations would you say we got from that stacks from all the crates?
I told you. 5 days ration.
Okay.
Total.
I just typed out what
Yeah.
you found after all that.
Where'd you type that out? Oh, to him. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, hang on.
So it was 5 days rations total out of 12 boxes.
Yeah.
Got it.
I don't see it.
It might
It's
be
in Zoom.
yeah, it's in Zoom. It should be just a direct message to you. Right. Well, I still have my own rations, but I do think that selling these might prove worth it. Just need to find someone who would be willing to buy a ship. That might prove difficult.
Did you find it yet, Little Will?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay.
Right.
Are you gonna just hold on to that information, or?
So yeah, sorry, I didn't know I found that thing we needed. So I walk over to Irto. God, I cannot do that.
Irritos.
Bang. I walk over to Bang and I have like some wool clothing in my hand that's roughly about a child's size.
God damn it.
Bang, I
Right.
found these.
That might actually come in handy. Thank you. My crowbar?
You need a wagon to move my junk.
You don't need that back.
This?
Artist, my
Fine.
boy. Hart
You-
says very cheerily. Pick
I
your
hold it out
battles.
to him and give it back.
Pick
take the
your
crowbar.
battles.
Thank you.
Out of the-
I put my crowbar back with all my other gear.
I vote stabbing.
Alright,
Anyway.
you twisted my arm.
Oh, I will. Right. So I take the clothes and I take the clothes and the crowbar from him. I proceed to offer them to Pixel.
Pixel just like holds on to him. Dagger goes over. I'll help him get dressed. Y'all get everything ready. Let's try and make it to the town, because if there is something coming or whatever it is, we need to be ready for it.
Right. Right. Thank you, Dagger. Well, Faye, do you have any idea what we could do? Because my vote is
Not
honestly,
a clue. But it's something I'd rather not try to deal with. Let's get moving.
do you think abandon the ship, try a lot buying things, or do you think trying to sell the ship might come in handy?
Give it the
You said
evidence.
this is
Try
a-
to sell this bad boy.
Do you think we could get more money for the fuel on the ship than the ship itself?
Yeah, but I mean, even still, like, we can't really. I'm not about to carry the barrels of fuel a mile into into the town. Like, no.
True, true.
Shit's. I mean, I could. Shit's still heavy.
You could also
No, that's a
offer it as a selling point for the ship itself. Dagger says as she comes back. She's dressed the kid. He's in much warmer clothing. Probably much warmer than what y'all have on currently. But, yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's actually try not to say anything about this ship. Unless we have to, now that I think about it. Because the last thing we want to do is go in there and showboating about, oh, we have a ship for sale, we have a ship for sale, and then next thing you know, we have guards and a lot of
and
attention.
someone's taking it.
Well, I'm not so worried about someone taking it as far as someone asking where we got it. If we're talking to one lowly merchant, or maybe a higher up in the mining area, we might be able to get away with it. And who simply stumbles upon, we might be able to not necessarily sell him the ship, but sell him a tip on where he may find one. Then it's not really ours. We simply found an abandoned ship with half a day's or a day's worth of fuel.
And a few newcomers just managed to find it when they asked.
No, we saw it on our way into town. Of course, we were coming in from. Shit, are we north of the town or?
You're about a little northeast of the town.
Okay, do we happen to know, Dagger? Do you know the town north of this one by chance?
You would have to go through the mine, or the valleyway, which could take days by foot. But it's supposed to be a much bigger city.
Well, yes, Dagger. What is this? What's the name?
Of the city, it's called.
Yes.
She tries and remembers like the geographical mapping of her studies.
I mean, that's the thing. She was the princess, so I imagine she had a pretty solid idea of her kingdom.
It's Tollrun.
Okay, so we were simply a group of people. We were coming down from Tollrun. Our horses perished along the journey, and now here we are. And so now we are simply trying to purchase new passage, warmer clothing. Or better yet, we say we were robbed. Easy. No, not robbed, because then why would we have gold? Yes, we'll just say our transport died. We were abandoned. Something. We'll come up with something. Does anyone have any problem with that idea?
Sounds like a plan.
Right. Okay, well, The sun is about to come. I'm going to take a moment and rest before we start this because, well, it is still snowing and raining outside, so I will take a moment to. I'm gonna just take a moment to like find a spot amongst the boxes to like not lay down, but like kind of lean against it, kind of like just sitting, leaning against some stuff, and like try to get some sleep.
Okay. Um.
You'll march at first light and hope for a better tomorrow.
So Dagger makes sure that her equipment's good. Heart is just like standing watch, make sure nothing comes up on the ship. And the kid is just like, he's like nestled up next to Irthos while he's resting, but he's not really like moving or making a noise.
What the rest of y'all do?
I'm taking a nap.
I was gonna say, man, we all need to meditate, man. We've been up since yesterday.
So y'all all rest up.
I'll keep.
Well, you don't have to keep guard because Heart's already rested, and now he's just watching the ship to make sure the remainder hours y'all don't get attacked or anything. Daylight breaks. You can still hear that the snow's kind of going, but it's lessened slightly from what it was during the night when you just like couldn't see anything. Now you can like see a bit ahead of you if you were to traverse into this. But it's still like snowing and windy. And
Right,
cold,
right.
obviously. So I guess you all gather your things and start to trek your way through this snowy pass. Which
Yeah, I move my best. I move with the best that I can. Obviously, very cold. But yeah, we make our way through or into the town, I guess.
it doesn't take as long as you thought it would take. Actually, no, you haven't missed much, you game, because the party's slow.
Whoa.
I mean, it's not a lie. You
mean,
make
okay. Here's all I'm gonna say. As a
Hey,
side,
we're very
side,
smart.
side streamer note. Talking to the chat's fine. Just mute yourself so that way we don't hear you insult us.
what?
I'm saying, just mute yourself in the stream, or mute yourself in the Zoom call so that way we don't hear you insult us.
But you need to hear me insult you.
Oh, somebody's butt hurt.
You make your way to the town of Kresh, but you notice something's up about it immediately. Most of the buildings have been lit on fire and or destroyed,
Oh,
and it looks like it's been recently attacked. The snow is kind of helping dissipate some of the fires that have started, but for the most part, yeah, this place has been recently hit by something.
like last night by chance, which is why we might have been able to see so many lights.
Most likely.
Do we see like bodies or blood on the snow?
You see dead people, you see, dead miners and other villagers littering throughout the area. Some are scorched to a point that you can't even recognize them. But yeah, a lot of dead stuff.
I turn to Fang. So, back to the ship?
I think we should try to look around and see what is still available.
There could be survivors.
There could be opportunity here.
I see a lot of opportunity around here now.
there's a lot of, well, the way I think about it, we tell a few people that there's a ship about a mile out that they might be able to use. We proceed to trade that information for some horses, possibly some, clothes, because,
We
yes,
could, prob-
then we
we
start
could probably
heading.
get to heading.
We might be able to grab some more. Let's just start moving, and then we will see what we can find. Yeah, so like I start moving through the town. Is there are people like tending to the bodies, or the bodies just kind of being left where they lie?
Bodies kind of being left where they lie. You haven't noticed anyone that's alive yet.
Shit. Like
And-
how bad is this? Like, okay, so you said this place is like, took a hit. Like how bad are we talking here? Is this like this place is like half of its bombs? Like there's like, are we talking like this is some, like how badly is this place torn up?
pretty much destroyed beyond the point of like operational status of what it used to be.
Probably 60%.
Okay.
I try to do some investigations to see like what happened to this place.
Now
If
I'm
anything was
thinking
checking
about
through
it,
here.
let's we probably shouldn't just roll into town like a bunch of desperados. Let's. I have dagger. Wait, is that dagger? Do you actually have any weapons on you by chance?
Yes.
What do you have?
Let's see. Crossbow, a halberd, shield, short sword, the usual.
Okay, good. All right, you I would suggest you and Pixel stay back a bit.
Pixel's been like hidden between you and your cloak, just like walking in between.
Oh, he's literally just been like my shadow this whole time.
Yeah.
I like-
So,
God damn it. Okay, we need to. I don't know what hit this place, but considering that the bodies are still left lying, I'm going to assume that whatever attacked this place might still be here.
Everyone make a. Let's
Balls.
see.
Balls. I called it out a
Perception?
second too late.
Perception
I
check?
called it out a second too late. Perception, you said?
Yeah.
Come on, give me Yes! 18 for Iratos.
Cool.
got a
You
16.
you can definitely hear off in the distance the sound of like machinery working.
Okay, so I don't
I got
hear
a
like.
total of 20.
Ooh.
You
But
roll one.
there's no like, I'm not hearing like cry. I'm not hearing like typical bad guy laughter, like look at all the things.
Oh, no.
Bodies. Like, okay, cool. Actually, I move over to some of the dead bodies. Are
Yeah,
they-
I was gonna say I
Are
want to
they like?
go.
Ooh, choose your words carefully. We have a paladin, and he may not necessarily be cool at looting good.
No, I'm not. I was gonna investigate for like what could have killed them. Like, are there any
Okay,
like
cool,
slash
cool,
marks,
cool.
piercing? Like, what type of weapons killed them?
Got
or
it.
if it was
Got
like
it.
a creature.
Sorry, I was just I mean that's table talk. Shit. Sorry. We got a paladin. Let's not.
For the ones that aren't like completely charred from like the fires and stuff, the cause of death seems to be some type of like gnat or gnawing or like claw mark type deal. Basically, a ripping into the flesh portions.
Oh, cool.
What'd you find there? What'd you find their address.
So like I'm on like one
Ardith,
knee and I
sorry.
look up and I tell him like, so, dang, there seem to be claw marks on all these bodies. Like not really a method to it, just like a savage killings.
Goody, good. I proceed to draw my. Ooh, balls! I ain't got much. I draw my short bow, actually. I have my short bow. I keep my short bow in hand, and an arrow knocked.
I kind of follow suit and pull out my little dagger.
Jesus Christ! Is that literally all you have?
I look over to Iridos. I'm sorry, not Eir. Isn't that Idris? Sorry. I look over to Idris. Like, all right, he's a wizard, but he uses a dagger. All right. I draw my
Oh.
crossbow and ready for it.
No, Iritos is using a bow.
No, Idris.
I'm artist.
Artist. Got
We
it.
have Iridos, Ardis, and then Thavine.
I need my dagger.
Which is why I can never remember the end, which is why I've been calling you Thay.
That's fine.
It's like when I can't remember somebody's name at work. Yo, my guy, over here. Help me with this thing. Dude! Alright, anyway. So, yeah.
But yeah, you can definitely hear like tinkering up ahead. The bodies, again, they're either burnt to a crisp or destroyed in similar fashions.
Actually, I would like to... Can I investigate the bodies to see, like, how long they've been dead?
Well, I'll
Or would
just
that
give
be
it
more,
to
or
you.
would that be
It's
more medicine?
definitely looks recent.
Like, I'm talking, like, was this, like, a few hours ago? Is this, like, an hour ago?
Oh no, this happened roughly the night before, night prior.
Okay, so it's been a few hours.
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of where I'm going with
So-
this. Is like if there's something like
Yeah.
immediately in the vicinity that's going to wreck us, or let me rephrase this, possibly wreck some people in the party, or or is this like okay? So it's like we should spread out a little bit. I point towards the direction of the noise. Do you hear that?
Let's go check that out. I get closer to where that noise is coming from.
It's coming from like
So-
this larger area building.
It's like it's
I'm
coming
like-
from inside the building.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
So I'm like 5 to 10 feet in front of them, like walking super slow.
So about there,
I walk
maybe?
around him walking super slow and just go into the building. But slowly.
I put the short bow away and draw the rapier as we get indoors. How big is this building look? Is this like
Relatively big, about a large focal area of the town itself. So, definitely like Capitol building size.
okay? All right. Yeah, I stay a few paces behind Thay before moving in. And obviously, Pixel, I guess, is stuck on my cape.
Where's Dagger's probably.
I would hope Dagger is in front of Heart, and Heart is at the rear.
It's more or
At
less
least
like
that's how
that.
I imagine this setup is. All right, I got it. I'm green. The dot is Pixel. Got it.
Yeah. So.
Oh my god, I have an idea that I know you're gonna hate, but my god, do I hope I can do it.
Y'all make y'all's way into the. Oh, wait. Almost did it again. Into the heart of the building. I guess I could turn it this way because that's how you're entering it. So yeah, looks like that.
Ah, this must be the forgery.
the sound of the tinkering's a lot louder. Of machines and stuff going.
All right. All right. So I still stick back. I kind of let Fabian take the lead on this. Yeah, and then I'm kind of like motion with Fabian, like have him kind of keep moving forward, and I have Hart and Dagger kind of stay back, like stay near the entrance in case we need to get in case of A, we need to bug the fuck out, or B is make sure nobody else sneaks up behind us.
I just split the difference between Gyarados and Davine.
I head up towards the, I guess the T of the hallway.
Okay.
Which is a bigger room.
As you get closer, you can see someone tinkering on this, like, just past this area, like further in. But you can see him, Fabian, like clearly.
Mind sending me a description of what he looks like?
Actually, I'll just have Manatsu describe how his character looks, kind of, for everybody else present.
Yeah, I'm about 6 foot.
Everyone's so tall.
Hey,
Giants.
6 foot human, black hair, pale skin. Not really much muscle, more like
Hello.
I am so sorry. Manastu, I'm gonna need you to repeat that one more time because a certain artist is, I guess, rubbing his phone all over himself. I could not make out a single word.
I can turn it up a little too.
Okay.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
All right. So,
Perfect.
Yeah.
6 foot human with black hair, pale skin, and I'm also lanky, like not much muscle to him.
And he's just like roughly working a.
Are you? What are you wearing?
Wait.
Are you naked?
Oh, wearing like what would be like a winter-ish like coat. I don't know how to say like.
Well, I guess what I was more of like, or do you look like, are you wearing like blacksmith gear? Are you like hammering on some crazy shit? Like, come on, paint me that picture, baby. Paint me that picture.
I'm wearing more of just like a like more commoner clothes.
Okay.
Nothing.
Some common clothes, some heavy winter, but like common clothes. Not
Nothing
any armor,
specific.
crazy like that. Got it.
No. I have studded like light leather armor. That's about it.
Okay.
Right.
That's kind of what I'm trying to get at. Like,
Okay. Yeah.
essentially, would we perceive you as a threat? Like, because obviously, if you're like, oh yes, you see a male standing there, a bit lanky. Okay, cool. Oh, by the way, I'm
After
wearing.
you just went through a sea of dead bodies.
Like, I'm wearing a full set of armor. It's like, oh shit. Okay, got it. You look hulking. Got it. Okay. Okay. Does he appear to have any blood on him?
He does not. He is working. I'll kind of back it out a little. He's like working frantically away, and I can't use that color. It's already taken. Actually, he's like working diligently, on some type of equipment that they himself can't really point out what it is. It just looks super sus. Well, not super sus, but like sus.
So we can see him.
No, because he's further up ahead
okay.
of y'all.
Okay. Alright.
They you can let others know that you've
I was
seen
gonna say
somebody.
that's all on you, man.
All right. So, all right. I mentioned to everybody like, okay, guys. I see something down the way. Like, I'm not seeing it, but I'm motioning out to them with hand gestures. Like, I see something over around here. I just say, just
I
prep your projectiles.
I knock another. I put the rapier back away and pull the bow back out and knock an arrow. I don't draw it yet, but I do like have it at the ready.
Once I see everybody's ready, then I try to motion with. Excuse me, sir. What happened out here?
My town was attacked. I don't know exactly what by. It was too dark of the night to like actually tell. To be fair.
Okay.
Oh, you all right?
Sorry. Can I game break a little bit?
Yeah.
Sorry. Monastu?
Yeah.
You just had 6 motherfuckers just roll up on you that you
Yeah.
didn't know were behind you,
Okay. Yeah.
and your
I'm
town
new.
just got slaughtered. You
I'm
don't
new.
know who the fuck we are, what the fuck's going on. This is not a like, oh, let me tell you my story. This would be more, and I get it. This is, you said you're
Yeah.
new.
New. This is the first
Yeah.
time.
So like, in
Yeah,
this
think more
scenario,
rationally.
you wouldn't be rational as shit at all. You'd be like, who the fuck are you? Like, you wouldn't be like, oh, hello. You'd be more like,
Surprise, motherfucker!
yeah,
You
would be more
probably like get a
grabbing whatever
weapon ready and
you had,
wonder
like,
if we
whether you
killed
were,
your town.
whether you had a
I
hammer,
mean,
like,
I'm gonna
something.
I'm gonna game break to a point as well, considering what he knows his town was attacked by. Like, seeing y'all isn't gonna be like as detrimental a thing.
Well, true, but at the same time,
Like, yeah, he'll be
like,
alarmed
somebody
that
just
y'all are
startled
here.
Somebody, so like, if he's like working with a hammer, like having the hammer back, be like, who the fuck are you? Like, nah, bitch. Like, I ain't dying today. All right. So yeah, sorry. And C, let's go.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
When did you enter this building, and where did you come from?
We just came to town. We saw this place was charred up. Just wondering if you were all right and what happened out here.
I am personally fine. I am currently working on my own personal gear.
Personal items of personal matters that you do not need to know. Sorry.
The town, however, is gone, as you probably saw walking in. They were attacked by some kind of creature. Don't know the actual name.
Well,
or seen them before.
What is it? What did it look like? Any features?
Can I make an insight check? Is he telling the truth?
You could try and see if he's lying.
All right, I'll take an insight check, please. I rolled a 3.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
You're still a little bit too far away to kind of like suss if he's being sus or not. But from what's being relayed, you don't have any reason to doubt him, more or less.
Okay, fair enough.
And Manetsu kind of like goes into description of these long lanky beings that have like tentacles protruding out of their face, claw-like
I'm
hands.
sorry, out of their face?
Yeah.
Got it.
Kind of like a squid-like head noggin. Yeah.
Where you got that idea?
Oh, I already had this idea before I even decided to play what we were playing the other day.
Let me guess. They were carrying orbs in their hands.
No, but I mean, they might have had little tadpoles they try to put in people's heads. I like the Doctor Who reference, so I appreciate that.
That's what they called it.
Oh, I knew exactly the reference you were talking about. I was talking about the fucking squid monsters in, I'm sorry, Mind Flayers. From a different game.
Yeah. I was thinking it was something like Children of Cthulhu, or as Followers of Cthulhu as well.
It's straight up some Cthulhu, motherfuckers. Anyway, sorry. Um,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hold
So
up.
he's okay.
Hmm.
And he's
Very strange.
okay.
What caused the burning then?
Partial from the retaliation of the creatures attacking, and then also from magic.
Aaron
They-
guard.
I
Squid
see. Magical
monsters.
creatures then. Well, sir. Well, we just recently pulled into town. We were wondering if there were any wagons here. We're trying to make a travel. Do you know of any people around that might still be here, or
From what he
maybe help
remembers,
us with the
like
journey?
he's the only survivor.
So what I'm hearing. So from what I'm hearing, is that there's a lot of things just lying about.
I mean, if that's how you want to spend your time, given the
Um,
present situation.
Okay. Right. So he doesn't know the rest of us are in there, right? He only saw.
Yeah, he's only aware of Davian at the moment. Again, he's tinkering away at stuff that he can just try and like get out of this town as quickly as possible because it's literally just been like ripped apart, and he doesn't know what attacked it, and he honestly doesn't want to try and find out, at least not by himself.
Stacks, can you check your messages real quick?
Yes, okay.
Right. Hold it.
So first, artist, are you close enough to where you can hear the conversation that's happening, or are you just waiting to?
No, I'm ahead of, like, I'm in between Davine and Irdos, because I split the difference, so I'm like probably like how I go halfway closer.
I'll just say you're
to Davine.
behind this structure. That way, he can't see you, but you're still there. So you can hear. Based on the description that you heard, yeah, you can try and make a history check to see if you can identify anything about
Yeah, that's a negative. That's a 5.
a 5. Oh god. So yeah, it's nothing that you've come across in your studies yet that you can remember.
Okay. Right. Okay. I don't even know what the hell I want to do here. There's a lot of information. As much as I would love to just leave this guy high and dry, I feel like he might actually know something. I let my presence be known. I step forward to where he can see me.
Okay.
Hello. I don't believe I caught your name. My name. Iroto.
Manatsu.
Okay, interrupting. I see. Well, so glad you
Well,
wanted to get
say
your name
better
so
complete
badly.
sentences without pausing.
I'm pausing for dramatic flair, good sir. Manatsu?
Manas.
Also call me
Name a state.
Isaru. You can also call me Isaru. That's my last
Saru.
Name a
I'm
state.
I'm gonna go with stew. How's that?
Oh gosh.
Stew.
Mana would even be like better than stew.
Stew, my name is Iratos. How about we... You seem to know your way around tinkering, right?
Always. Very.
Good. Would you happen to know how to fix, for hypothetically speaking, a flying ship?
Given time, I should be able to. I do build things as a hobby.
Right, that's what I stew, my good sir. Would these mines happen to have... I'm sorry, what... Time out. What do these things use as fuel?
Oh, like what's the fuel source?
Yeah, like what's the fuel source? 'Cause I like almost said gas, but I was like, I feel like gasoline is not a thing in this world.
Let's see. Make up a word off the fly. Here we go.
Oh, what?
Petrol?
Jesus Christ. Is this work? That's the thing. Is it running off coal? Is it running off of like a just natural resource, or is this like a refined thing?
Refined thing, probably.
It's a refined thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Iridium. Does your mining town happen to have any iridium anywhere around?
We have a storage of unrefined
Wait.
iridium.
Okay. Unrefined means it should. Dagger, do you know so if we use that, and hypothetically, of course, speaking, if we use this unrefined iridium, would we be able to use it to power, let's just say, a sky ship without it exploding?
You probably would have to recalibrate it slightly because I imagine the airship is only calibrated to take the refined source.
Well, I was asking Stu.
I thought you said dagger.
I thought.
Well, I originally was gonna say Dagger, but I was like, actually, I feel like Stu would know this. Stu. Well, because Dagger knows kind of roughly how to fly it-ish. More like not crash it, but, Stu might actually know how it works. You know what I mean? Like, it's the difference between knowing how a car works and being able to drive a car.
I say like you start talking over to Dagger, then start motioning over to Mono or Stu.
Is it actually pronounced Mana Stu?
Yeah.
Okay. I know I just kind of immediately was like, fuck you, this is your new name. You're now Dave. Congratulations. Anyway, Dave! I'm kidding.
What's that? Yeah, it's Manasu, but like
Manasu.
one. Yeah.
T is silent, got it.
Oh, like Sundere.
Manasu, if we were to let you, hypothetically, of course, once again, tinker with an engine, do you think you could make it run off of the unrefined iridium?
I don't see why that'd be a problem.
Well, Manasu, I think we might be able to help each other. We want to leave, you want to leave, and you happen to know of some things. You have fuel, we have a ship. I think this would work lovely, don't you?
Sounds like a fair trade.
Now,
Transportation for a resource.
exactly, and of course you tweaking the engine so that we don't die. However, I would like to have a rough... How good is your penmanship as far as artistry goes?
Artistry.
Like, if you were to draw something, would it look legible, or would I be better off just dropping ink on a piece of paper and wiping it around with my hand?
It might as well be mediocre. I am more a craftsman, not the drawist.
Right. Okay. Well, no problem. I very quickly do a rough sketch of what I vaguely... Describe your, town's monster one more time for me, if you would be so kind. I heard squid face, that's the extent...
Yeah. Very...
you essentially
All-
run through
Yeah.
exactly what
Yeah.
what our DM had said. So it's this
Yeah.
very lanky claw, very talon-like hands, kind of squid face.
Yeah. I was gonna say like balls.
I roughly draw it, and kind of based on what he's saying. Pixel is I was like, don't be scared. Is this what killed your parents? And I show him the image.
He looks at it. Milkfang. Danger. Danger.
They're called him Milkfang?
Milkfang. Milkfang. He says, literally pointing at your teeth. Milkfang. Danger.
That is not at all fine. I hate you.
So,
This is what happens when Mike shows up. Fucking anarchy.
so I just So I've
I'm
just
gonna
been like
unmod
keeping
I'm gonna
watch.
unmod the shit. Sorry. Anyway, right. So that was. So was that a yes? Was that a no?
It's coming.
Good. Just not daunting at all. Okay. Manasu, would you be so kind as to direct us where the storage is, along with any wagons that we might be able to transport it to? Because we've got about a mile trek, and according to our halfling, they're coming, and I don't know what that means.
The storage of the town is kept in the back of the town, away farthest from the main entrance.
Great. Question. Do you know if these things are still here?
No. I hid inside after.
Great. Okay. Super.
So,
Yeah.
you all that were up above ground recently, notice y'all saw bodies, but there was definitely what you would consider to be a large portion of the individuals to be missing. So you would assume that there should be more than just Monastew down here if you relay it to bodies in comparison to how big this town is, and the fact that there's not enough bodies to.
So you're saying
There's a lot of missing bodies.
Okay.
So I run over to Iridos, and I grab you by the shoulder and kind of like shake you a little bit. Iridos,
What?
something's not right. Where are all the other craftsmen?
I assume they're strewn about in the way we walk. Ooh, probably shouldn't have said that. I assume they're all dead.
But if Monastew is here, and it was their work time,
Well, he did
why are all
say-
the other forges running?
You tried to. I look over at Manasu. I stare. I kind of look him over and like. Not gonna lie to you. Doesn't really appear like he could kill everybody here, Artis. He did say he hid, and now he's been working on a way to get out. Yeah, which, by the way, can I see what he's like working on? Is that possible?
He's just working on just like some weaponry and or equipment to kind of like get him through.
Okay, so he's like forging weapons and shit. Got it.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if he was like trying to like make or like do some like, oh, I'm making a saddle or like yada yada yada. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, that just well, shit. I guess we will investigate more there. Well, how's this? Manasu, show us where they
Right this way, and then we continue deeper into the dungeon.
Well,
Not dungeon, but you know.
I
cave.
know what you mean. I know. What you
Yeah.
mean. I was gonna fuck with you, but I was like, no, he's new. Oh, it's further back in here. I thought it was further back in the town.
No.
It's all
Oh.
kind of interconnected. Like those other buildings can kind of work their way down into here.
Got it. Okay. Well then.
He leads y'all to like a large room. There's like bustling energies of various forms of colored iridium, just like powering certain things, kind of like they've set up a automated system to operate certain functions of the town, but for the most part, it's just like raw materials located in these various sections, kind of like pillared area around the room, all nestled into like this one large source of power that is kind of feeding off of.
Lovely. Right. Let's see here. I look around like, okay, this is
This is
fun.
above my pay grade.
This is now turned into some shit that I don't know anything about. Shit. Okay, so these are just like automatic systems that are still running the town.
Yeah.
How extensive is this place?
It's pretty large.
Manasu, where exactly? How much of this iridium do you have? Like, are we going to be able to carry it out, or should we be getting a cart? Like, what is happening here?
Get every bit of iridium would take about 10 carts worth.
Good lord. I mean, good gods. Let's do we have cards available here? Once again, we kind of need to travel like a mile.
Any carts would be above ground.
Right. How about then we leave the terrifying cave of many colors, grab some carts, come back into the terrifying cave of many colors, so that way we can then load the carts and go. Sound like a plan? Or are you just trying to murder us all down there?
As he leads you further into the.
That's why I'm like, I've seen this in a movie once.
You did, to be fair, you did ask where the storage was, not where the carts were.
Well, I got me there. Madison. Good man.
Did I hear that correctly?
What? What did you hear, Artis? What do you?
That he stumped the great thing.
Didn't Artis?
Yes. Let's just go get these bloody cots.
Don't make me kill you again. I'll do it. I'll do it right here. And the best part of me killing you here is no one would know I did it. I would just slash up your torso and we'd blame it on the fucking the squid monsters. Anyway, I gotta go real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh wait.
Let's keep going.
So I guess we're gonna go get these carts.
It might be better if we split up, cover more ground.
You want to split up in a place we don't know, while there are creatures, possibly murderous squid-type creatures, wandering the town?
I mean, if they kill us, I don't think us being in a group's going to make it any less. If anything, it's just going to require us to be here longer.
What do you think, Thavine?
I think we should travel as a group and try to move out through. What's what I'm looking for?
Manatsu, do you know where the
Methodly.
is Manatsu still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Do you mind showing us where these carts are?
I do not know the exact location that they were left last, where the miners had left them, but they should be above ground in the town somewhere.
Well, at least a good guesstimate is better than nothing. Let's head to where you last saw 'em.
Yeah. We're gonna.
It would be towards the middle of the town. So for either
Oh, so the place that we passed.
Did we pass that?
Oh, no.
Probably. All right. So, Manatsu, are you gonna stay and work on your trinkets, or do you want to come with us?
I can move with. I do fair warn that I am not a fighter. I am more of a artist of sorts.
All right. Well, we're gonna go
Well,
look
do you know
for
how to
these
swing a
carts.
hammer?
I know how to swing a dagger that I carry on me,
All right, that's good enough.
and I have a interesting set of skills.
Oh,
Well, works for me. Let's go find these carts. So I guess we're gonna make our way out of the
making
Yep, you make your way back to
terrifying cave.
the toppermost portion of the town, coming back out. As Manatsu said, there seems to be crates, but they're kind of scattered all around the town itself. It just really depends on where y'all want to look first.
I have a question. Why are these catapults facing inwards?
it's probably because they were fighting something earlier last night.
That and they're rotary wheeled, so they could have already been launched and you pull them back the other way.
Fair enough. So we come out and I look around to see if I can see any carts in like the immediate vicinity, or see if there are any monsters or if anything's changed. Since
You
we
can
came
see
out.
one off to the right. As far as like just like there's one up there type deal. A cart up there.
Okay. And then, do I notice if anything's changed since we went in and came back out? Like, are there less bodies? Have the fires died down? Anything like that?
Fires are dying down a little bit more, mostly because of the snow, but it's roughly untouched from when y'all were just down there. So
Okay.
when you first entered the town.
So, I walk over to
All right.
Davine and kind of like nudge him a little bit, and point out the cart. Davine, there's one cart over there.
Well, that's a start. Let's see if we can find out anyone's around here. How do we get up there?
From the structure of the city, there seems to be various passageways that can kind of like lead you up to the other areas. I'll kind of point it out here in a sec. But
There's something like a ramp that we
Yeah.
can like bring this cart down.
Okay.
running
And
out
then
of colors.
for Dagger and Heart, we just kind of like motion them to follow us so we can stay as a group and not get too spread out.
kind of like that. So yeah, y'all roughly make y'all ways up to this first cart. It's pretty large from what you can see. The equivalent of like one of the crates that's on the ship. But it's currently empty. It looked like they used it last to carry some of the catapult materials that they were using to try and launch on the assault that was taking place. But this particular one is empty.
This will do nicely. A fine addition to my collection. Let's try to get this down to where the center of the town, so we can be ready to roll this bad boy out. In the meantime, let's try to look for any other ones we can use.
So y'all can make relative
So-
investigation checks to try and see if y'all can suss any more out.
And then Stack. So when we bring him down, you see where that pathway ends, up by the purple dot. Like right before the entrance.
This area?
Yeah, like right that area. That's where we're gonna put the carts.
Okay.
Oh no, I found a dead bunny.
A dead bunny?
I rolled a 4. I got a 4.
I got a 19.
Okay. So Artis is able to kind of get like higher ground a little bit to get a better idea of where most of the carts are. So he roughly like points out where most of them are going to be. Eventually, after some time, since y'all aren't necessarily splitting up, y'all manage to get all of the carts back to that main area.
I was terrified. I come back and I see a bunch of red X's and then us in the middle. I'm like, oh goody, we got ambushed. Lovely.
No, so we just got all the carts down.
Okay. So, alright, so we have a bunch of carts. We have the. Okay, alright. What do these carts look like? Are these like what
they're
am
just-
I?
What is?
They're roughly the size of one of the crates on the ship. They can store something equivalent to that size. They have wheels on them. They transport kind of like on the mining rail type mechanism.
I guess that's my question is this a four-wheeled cart or
Yeah,
is
yeah.
this like a two-wheeled cart? Is this a wheelbarrow?
It's a four-wheeled, has a handle to try and maneuver, can be used on the railing system itself if it's in the proper areas.
Okay, got it. Okay, right, neat. All right, so I take it we're heading back into the cave with the carts to load up on the goodies.
Yes.
Yes.
Dope. All right. Sorry, my loving wife came home, so I had to say hello.
Hello.
Very nice.
So yeah, y'all bring it back to that main room and y'all just start loading that iridium that is used for the ship itself into the varying carts one by one.
Okay, so is there
Stacking,
anything else?
stacking.
Yeah, as I say, is there anything else in this cave that we're noticing? Like, fine jewels or gems or
Fat loot.
like, is there anything else that we see in this bad boy? Or is it just kind of like the iridium storage?
Investigation
It's mostly just like the iridium forms of.
All right. So the no fat loot.
No, they're not just like sitting on gold mine or anything of that sort. Uh, Probably because if they did, it would be transported more or less
Fair enough.
immediately.
Oh, yeah.
No fat loot. Oh, at least we
That
got this
and
iridium.
Stacking and stacking.
just like the
Put
the
some in my
trickling of effect of if y'all did come across fat loot, how quickly y'all's priorities would shift. I'm just gonna say it's empty. You do notice to the west and east of the room, there's these glowing pillars, kind of like off on their own, away from the main large iridium building itself. There's just like a purple pillar to the west and a green pillar to the east, and they're just like glowing.
Hey, Stu, what's going on with these pillows down there?
I'll give him a quick synopsis.
Hey, new player who's never played before, describe this in detail of all this shenanigans.
Because this may be important later.
I mean, legitimately, it might. I feel like this is something that our DMs
Yeah.
have prepped our Manasu for, but at the same time, party on living like best life.
Probably like the
Jesus Christ.
pillars of worship for the monsters.
Ooh, that's not good. I just realized how much of this wine I've knocked back. This bottle I had just opened.
Speaking of wine, I need to switch my glass. I'll let him explain that, and then if y'all have questions when I get back real quick, I will answer them. But I'm literally just gonna get another glass because you can't mix red and white. You just can't do it.
So we use these
I mean, you
pillars
could,
are
but it's frowned upon.
transport devices that we use to transport all of our large resources, bulk of resources, but it will cost iridium to power each of them. Whenever making, and they work on coordinates.
Okay, where do they go?
Depends on the coordinates you want to put into them.
Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, my dear Manasu. So you're telling me that they go anywhere we want them to?
I assume within limits. I've never personally used them myself.
What would you say your job here was?
I enhanced miners' items so that they could more efficiently work.
So you're an
Enhanced.
enchanter.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Man. Seems we're finding less and less use for someone in our party. Anyway, Manasu. So we just think of the coordinates, put them in somewhere, write them down where. Because I mean, in theory, then we had a rough idea of where what are these coordinates? Like, what do we an accurate point on a map? Do we just kind of get a general like, take me here?
Manasu, you can make a
Isn't pretty.
Arcana check.
Oh, wait, check.
So on your character sheet, if you go to skills, and if you go to where it says Arcana, and it should be like a bonus plus something, because
Yeah.
I think if you click that, it should do a roll for you if you're on the character sheet that I think
got
you are.
a 10.
Okay. So from how the design of it is, it seems like the further the coordinates are away from where you are, the more iridium you'll need to power the device to get it there.
Right.
Oh, that kind of figures out.
So, can we go all at the same time, or is this like a one at a time kind of thing?
It is bulk items, so we should be all able to do it at the same time.
Now, my question is it safe for us to go through?
From what Manus you have seen in the past, he has seen actual like living humans or living creatures transport in and out of these devices just on the day-to-day, as well as like them transporting supplies and goods and all those other things.
So we could just all leave at one time and not actually have to walk through the the snow with 10 carts worth of iridium.
We used iridium to send the iridium.
Well, yes, but I mean, if we need, I don't know, 1 cart to send 9 carts, I'd say that's pretty fair trade.
Judging by the size of the bulk supplies that you do have, as well as the group itself, it would take roughly 2 of the carts to transport the remainder of you, the party, as well as the other 8 crates of iridium.
Well, I mean, 2 carts, 8 crates. I mean, we lose 2, but we gain 8, and we save ourselves pushing these things a mile through the wilderness. That's my vote. I say we wing it.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I see we tail it.
Spirit Monastery. Faye, what do you mean tail it?
Well, you said wing it, I say tail it.
Okay. I'm going to assume that's a yes. Ardis.
Yes.
Or team teleport or team walk that shit back?
Team teleports.
Good man. First smart thing you've said all day. All right. Heart, dagger. Any objections?
I think the sooner we can get this iridium back, the sooner we can get out of here, so I agree with the transport. I, however, do not. Not that I have anything against the transporter machines themselves, but something just seems off about all of this. Especially considering that Pixel's been saying that they're coming, but we haven't actually seen anything.
Right. God damn it.
But by numbers, I am outvoted, so...
That is true. Alright. Mansood, you don't have these work, obviously, right?
Yeah, we'll just say he does.
Thank you. So, let's give it a whirl. We take 2 of the carts and we dump them into whatever the fuel station, power, whatever.
Yeah.
whatever I need to dump.
As you're adding in the iridium, it's just like building up and brimming with power, ready to transport. Whomping.
Explosion, everybody.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so do we? So we know. So he knows like how to actually like do the coordinates and all that shit, right?
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
pretty basic.
Okay, let's step through. Well, this has been exciting.
Past the gates and through the portal. Watch
I
out, folks.
push-
Let's
I
help
push-
stay immortal.
Exactly. Fucking, I pushed that fucking cart through the portal with myself. Where do I end up? I don't know if we're gonna necessarily run through this shit like Harry Potter, but you know.
So y'all transport, fine, everyone's intact. You all manifest roughly a mile outside of where the town itself is. However, you don't see the airship, the cargo ship. There's very faint, mainly because it's been snowing, treks that kind of indicate that this is where the airship was supposed to be. But airship itself, not physically here anymore. But y'all, as well as the Iridium crates, are there.
Dude, where's the ship?
Who left the keys in the ship's ignition?
These cargo ships don't work by keys.
Dagger, I'm aware I was making a joke.
Might I point out that I did suggest some of us stay back?
Yes, you did.
You guys have no ship now.
But we do have a high source of iridium. That's any
could-
constellation.
Burn that.
Right, so, I guess, well then.
Are we trekking to Toleran?
God damn it, we're gonna have to go back to the fucking
So
town.
about that wagon.
Yep, we're about to go back to that fucking town that we just took all the iridium from. Because we didn't loot the town, did we? You guys didn't loot anything while I stepped away?
No. No, we just got the carts to grab the Viridium.
God damn it.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, some, walking theme music.
We push the. We stash the carts kind of like in some trees to kind of like semi cover them so that way, like, in case some other random motherfuckers walk up, they don't just take it. Although, what the fuck are they gonna do with it?
Well, while we store the iridium, we're dealing with a big ass ship that is being dragged through the snow. I try to see where those tracks lead to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we see? Like, was it dragged? Did it just take off again?
Kind of just like took off again. I
So
guess
can
they.
See it in the sky anywhere?
Not with the overcasting of snow and everything.
Fucking hell. Super.
This is not cereal.
All right, so I stash it. Oh, I guess it's time we walk back. Through the snow again. God damn it. God's damn it.
Pixel like grabs onto your cloak and like tugs at it.
Just fix it.
He just like points in front. There.
I look where he's
Can we all?
pointing.
Yeah, can we all see where he's pointing?
Do I see, like, where is he pointing?
You see like a shadowy figure off in the distance. It's kind of like right out of the range of like being able to visibly see it. But
Like to make out details?
Yeah, mostly because
Uh,
of the snow and everything. But
I notch an arrow.
I could fire a firebolt as a flare.
I would rather not.
how
Wait.
well did that go last time, my friend?
I give me count to 30, and then go ahead. I immediately start like, I duck away from the group and kind of move into like the tree line a bit, trying to keep where he pointed in front of me.
Okay.
But I try to like spread out a little bit away from where Artis is.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm essentially just being like, yeah, you do that. Let me sneak over here first. Let me get far away from you before you start doing dumb shit.
There it is. Let's see. Oh, it's a puppy. Can y'all see the letters
Yes.
and numbers? Roughly say
Yes.
like where y'all are in comparison to those.
So after this 30 seconds, is that like shadow any closer?
No, it seems to be just standing there.
Alright, so where's the shadow? Just for my own say so.
And then, yeah, I was gonna say, where did we come in from?
Yeah, I was gonna say, where are we? Where's it? Like, I gotta give me something, my man. Details. How dare you not have a battle map ready for this weird scenario?
What is ready? It's all ready. It's already ready.
It may be ready, but is it green to go?
It's not G2G.
Is that all y'all? Plus little kid?
Where's the dot? There it is.
Where's the dot?
So, since it's been like roughly 30 seconds, I hold my hand up.
Hold on. He's not
Oh,
done
yeah.
yet. I need to figure out where the fuck this dot is. Oh wow.
Oh
so
yeah, fair enough.
ways away. So each block is 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
We're talking
Oh god, 5 times.
That's like 85 feet.
85?
Yeah, like I don't know about your fucking range, but like I gotta.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
I was gonna say
Oh,
I
it's
would double check.
120.
All right, yeah. So he's within range for you. So I'm gonna start moving towards the left, and like kind of circle around. So I'm gonna go. God, I wish I could point at the map.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was supposed to put the freaking things above on a layer so you can kind of be like a blah blah blah.
I'm gonna be probably around G2.
Okay, so you're just gonna move. You're gonna move your guy from here. Oh gosh, that's not an eraser, or is it?
I just made very tiny out of so.
Yeah, it's eraser. Okay, it was just too small and it was like squiggling on you. So you're gonna move with the kid to like here-ish.
That's perfect, actually. That's exactly where I was circling with the mouse. Yeah, so I'm right there. So, is that a cliff or is this just flat ground? Because that's
It's
that's
like
that's
a
only-
covering bushing area, like.
Okay, see, because that's the thing. It's the only downside with this terrain. It's like I can't tell what. Like, is this all flat land? Is there shadows? Is there hills? Anyway,
You're just like coming up on a hill, like.
okay. Yeah, and I'm trying to stay relatively hidden.
Okay.
Do I
Wanna
need to do?
wanna do a stealth check with advantage because let's just say Pixel gives you advantage.
Okay, there's a 23 and a 21.
Cool. Yeah, you're pretty hidden.
I
You're
am
not
sneaky.
noticed.
I am sneaky. Sneak a snake, man. Okay, so yeah, that's me. In the 30 seconds, I kind of quickly move over there, and like stay low with once again with an arrow notched, like one ready to fucking go. Is it knocked or notched? I can't remember now. Regardless, with an arrow
Knocked.
Knocked.
yeah, with an arrow knocked, like ready to fucking pop one off. Not quite drawn, but like just ready.
Yeah, because you knock an arrow.
So blue guy, which is artist, where are you going? Remember, we're not in combat yet, so your actual feat of distance isn't coming into play.
No, you just standing right there.
You can put me at probably G7.
Okay.
I thought you were about to be a dick and be like, I'm at F1. Like, bruh.
What?
No, because then I would ruin your line of sight.
Exactly. That's what I thought you were just gonna be like. I want to be here. God,
G7?
making it real tough to be a battle master over here.
All right. Manatsu?
I was thinking around G8.
The way we
Okay.
need to be like, I am at J10. I am nowhere. I am out. My transport has left me. Like, these guys lied. I'm going home. Which actually, wait, which way is towards?
He's probably like, y'all really had an airship? Okay.
He could still see where the airship used to be, like that. Even though it's still lightly snowing, you can still see where the indent of where a
I
ship.
mean, sure,
obviously fucking
but it doesn't say that was your ship.
True, but at the same time, like, you know, it's like when a helicopter takes off in a field, it's like, well, there definitely was a helicopter here, but unfortunately, y'all got jacked.
Next is David.
Place to G5.
Okay.
You have sunk my battleship.
Miss, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Well, over here, I got my ship all on top of each other.
You didn't say I couldn't stack my ships, bruh. I knew somebody who did that shit. I almost hate him. Actually, no, I did hit him. Like my brother.
The princess moves there. Or, sorry, Dagger moves there. And, good boy Hart, starts making his way down the old pathway.
I feel like Hart has no idea what to do at this point.
We'll see he's there. Cool. So Hart
Wait a
gets
minute.
close.
Oh, Hart is that one. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So we all. Okay.
Y'all just went all sneaky, and he's just like, "Hey, there's a person over there."
Yep.
Hart goes closer. He can kind of make out the figure. The figure turns to him, and Hart's body just kind of like lifts off the ground.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And then he hunches over, prone in the snow.
So he was off the ground for a brief moment, and then he is now on his knees. No, he's on the ground in a ball.
Yeah.
Cool.
So after seeing that, I hold out my arm at like a 45-degree angle and shoot the fireball kind of like a flare. Not trying to like actually hit it, but to see if we can see any better.
Okay.
Sure.
You dumb motherfucker.
I'm glad someone else had to say that. I'm tired of beating up on him. I really am. I hate that guy who's beating up
Why?
on
We
him.
can't see anything.
No, we can see the guy. We saw him lift a motherfucker and then prone him. All right. Anyway, beyond. All right, you popped a signal flare.
It's like, hey, there's others.
Hi, there's more people here.
Um,
Nice going, idiot.
The
Now he
creature
knows
kind of
where we
like
are.
turns its direction to Manatsu and Artist's location.
It's just artists.
Artist, yeah. Well, Artist is like theirs.
I thought you were just saying his name, like Manasu and Artist's direction. Like what?
Artisai.
Artist.
No, it's just artist.
Direction.
There's an apostrophe after his first S.
I know.
Do I
realize
see
this
anything
now,
from
but-
this signal flare?
You can make out that it definitely fits the description of the tentacle squid-like head figures that you were briefed upon in various sorts.
Look at
You
that.
done goofed. Yabbish.
Yeah, bish. Okay. Let's see. Where is...
But that like relays to everybody there, like they all can see, thanks to his sudden surprise attack. Well, surprise like light beam. At this point, I would like it if you all rolled for initiative.
Oh god, fighting a squid monster. Dope.
It's a 10.
Wait.
Okay. Let me just write this down, cause oh gosh, this doesn't have any lead in it? What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna just use this here as a reference. So you got a 10, Manatsu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess we'll just go down the line. I got a 18.
Okay. 18 for Artris. Okay. Irtos?
6.
Oof. 6 for. Oh gosh. Irtos. Okay. David?
21.
Oh lord. Rogue sneaky. 21.
I'm the rogue.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Yeah, I know.
Is
I'm
the
not
rogue
reading
not
it.
going last?
I mean, I'm going last, but at the same time, I've been sneaking. So, like, yes, I want to see how this plays out first.
Actually, re-roll with advantage because Kid's still there.
Oh shit! All right.
3.
No, not a 3.
Nat 1, 2.
Oh, 19.
Oh lord.
Yeah, it's like Jesus. All right.
Actually, I had a question for Monasu. Are you is that 10 just the roll that you did, or is that with your initiative numbers as well?
That's with it. It's 9 plus 1.
Are you rolling with the site where it does it all together?
Yeah,
Okay.
D&D Beyond.
because it's just the initiative number by itself, right? That's it.
Yeah, you just click initiative.
Yeah, it's 10.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll for
Hey,
these two.
quick,
These two
Manasu,
jackwagons.
Manasu, real quick. Do you speak Goblin by chance?
17.
I have undercommon.
That is not Goblin. All right. So no.
Partial,
Bye.
but not.
No.
Tiger.
It's like saying, "Oh,
And
I don't speak Spanish, but I speak Portuguese." It's like,
Is this French Spanish?
I speak Italian. Cool. Not Spanish.
I love how I wanted to reduce the amount of people in parties to try and like make fighting happen longer, and then I give you like 3 NPCs to deal with. So, but luckily Pixel works with
That's all on you.
Irtos, so it's only like 2 NPCs. Oh yeah, I gotta roll for El Creaturado.
Zoidberg.
Okay, so first up is Thaven.
All right. And you said how far is this So we're about like
From you, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
sick. I try to shoot an arrow at it. See if I can. So I'm just now figuring about the like clicking the thing itself. We can actually roll for stuff like that. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, on the actual character sheet.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
dope. Say a
Wait,
crossbow.
Wait, you're doing what?
You can
I-
the
yeah.
dice on D&D Beyond.
No,
Yeah.
no. I got that. You're doing what? Using crossbow?
Yeah, I have a crossbow.
Why the fuck do you have? All right, party on. I'm sorry. I saw you're a magic guy, or
Yes.
half magic guy. So that's why I was confused. I was like, why you know? Okay.
Well, would you rather me shoot a big ass fireball, seeing where he came from, or would you rather shoot an arrow that can still be
Well,
stealthily
okay.
shot?
Hopefully, we like shot it in the air. So like he already knows where we at. Like we lost that surprise attack advantage. No, I'm sorry. I'm metagaming. I apologize. It's your character. Do you?
I know what I'm doing.
I know that's
So yeah,
why
I try to shoot an arrow at him.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's only a 9.
That misses. So you sling back your arrow. I'm guessing it's you said crossbow, so you notch back an arrow, shoot it at him. It just like between the snow and everything else that's happening, freaking Artis's fire blast attack thing. Lots going on, but it misses. But it senses where like that arrow came from, and it like registers that. Next is Irthos and Pixel. Pixel is a bonus action if you want to use him, but you don't have to. You can use your own bonus action.
He is a bonus action. Now this is just me metagaming again. If I were to like give him a dagger and then throw him at the bad guy, that would be like frowned upon, right? That'd
Well,
be
yeah,
like-
probably because you probably wouldn't succeed at throwing him that far of a distance.
Well, I mean, not this far, but I'm just saying if I wanted a fastball special him like 30, 40 feet.
I mean, yeah. Also note that metagaming also into play. Pixel is notably a level lower than y'all are currently.
True, but he is a little barbarian from what I see from.
But he has no weapons.
That's why I said if I gave him a dagger, if I put a dagger in his hand and said "go" and then just threw. Look, I just thought about it. I was like, I'm not quite Colossus, but he could be a little Wolverine and just fastball special this son of a bitch.
Fairly possible. However, also note he is a child, and he has the
He's a
ability to sense where these guys are. So if he dies, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying he's a Lightfoot halfling. And a child at that, as you said, which means he's gotta be tiny. Which means I should be able to like, just yeet this son of a bitch.
In the party of giants, he is very small. Yes.
Well, I mean, he's a halfling child, so that makes him like halflings already like 4 foot, like already like 3 foot.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, he's a child, which puts him at like probably 2 feet tall. So
Yeah,
that
we'll
means
say
I
he's
can
like
then
2'2".
2'2", yeah. So my guy being like 4 feet taller than him should be able to just like Kareem hook shot this son of a bitch.
Yeah, but your guy is
I
also
know.
stabby, sneak. So
Yeah,
I don't know how
I
strong
know.
his strength is
Look,
compared to like.
I'm not. I trust me. I thought about it and then immediately looked at my stats.
You're not a barbarian anymore,
Not a
Paul.
barbarian. Not a
The kid
barbarian.
is.
The little child is. I cannot
It's your
do
inner
that.
barbarian coming out.
I don't have the strength to eat as much as I would love to. Although I'm pretty sure my push-pull drag is still enough to be able to shove that a little faster than a couple of feet. You know, maybe not 100 feet, but you know, I feel like if I could yeet him 20 feet, especially if he like did a little springboard cheerleader move. Anyway, regardless. All right, so I move. So I'm still stealthed up. I'm gonna creep forward. Probably about another, say 20 feet. 20 feet straight ahead.
Okay.
And then I will take since I'm still stealthed up, I should be able to take a sneak attack, correct? And the sneak attack is just for damage, right? It's not for a hit. Yeah, it's extra 1d6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna take a shot with a short bow. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Shit. All right. So 15 whiffs. Right. Well, shit. I then take a cunning action to hide again, in case he saw me from where I shot.
Oh, okay.
I take my bonus action. I take yeah. So my cunning action I use to hide again, and then move a few more. Holy sh! Who keeps dropping in and out of Discord?
Me 6.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave because I don't really listen to music anyway. I just keep hearing like a bloom, 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 like holy shit balls. So I'm gonna from where I'm at now, I'm going to take. Yeah, I'm gonna take the hide action. I'm gonna move 10 feet to the left. So like two blocks to the left, just to try to like hopefully
To the left?
Yeah, so I moved up 4 blocks. And then I moved 2 blocks to the left.
So you're like at E.5.
Yeah, E.5. Lower E.5. Crawl there, damn it!
We'll say there.
Alright, so that's my turn. Do I need to reroll stealth?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. $24. What was that roll?
Did you do advantage?
No. Ooh, 24. Yeah, we're just gonna take that one. The roll was an 8.
Nice.
And I rolled a 2.
Next up is Artis.
So, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile, and all 3 are gonna go to the monster.
Oh, okay.
So, shooty shoot. It's 5. 8. 13.
Are these like chances to hit?
No, because it's a spell.
Okay. So what was those numbers again?
It was 13 total.
13 altogether.
2 5s and a 3.
Okay. 1 second.
Oh yeah, I forgot magic missile can't miss.
Oh, okay. Is that your whole thing? You got any extra stuff you want to try?
No, that's it.
Oh, okay. Next up is Dagger. She is going to... she's going to move up closer to where Home Slice is down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so yeah, right behind him. And she is going to cast Fairy Fire on the figure. So,
Monster.
huh?
I said squid monster.
A
Squidward's had better days.
let's see, it's a
Good lord.
20-foot cone with range in outline in blue, green, or violet light. So we'll use some green lighting. 5, 10, 15, 20. Say it's like. Say it's like yay big.
What was that?
Fairy Fire. So now you can see the creature clearly. And any attack rolls against an affected creature in this area has advantage. So just keep that in mind. When you're attacking now, you're going to have advantage on trying to attack El Squido Monster O. Just center that a bit. There you go. Let me make sure she doesn't have any bonus actions that she can do. No, she doesn't. So she's going to end her turn. And we're going to go into Manatsu.
Alright.
I'll make that disappear for immersion. I actually like the iPad version a lot better than the maps because I can do a lot of effects a lot easier, especially like the conal thing, so you can kind of see where everything is.
Yeah, I would definitely say though, for as far as like the grid is concerned, if you could like whatever the perspective is right now, as far as like distance wise, this isn't a bad prescribe. Obviously, this is game breaking right now. I'm sorry, Manasu, for taking your turn. But like, if whatever the perspective is, like it was pretty solid right there. Just having like another layer where it's already mapped out of what the numbers are. So that way, all you'd have to do is throw that layer on top, like add in the numbers, so that way it's already pre-made. So that way you don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Just so that way it's a little bit quicker, and like the boom boom, like all right, yeah, these are a like alphabet left right, and then numbers one up and down.
Mm-hmm. Now that I know that kind of works, I can add those in to each of these maps. So I could just be like, boop, okay, boop.
All right, sorry, Manasu, you go.
I'm going to go ahead and equip my crossbow.
Okay.
And then am I able to infuse one of my items now, or
Let me look at your character sheet real quick to see.
I'm sorry, infuse?
Which one are you doing?
I mean, he is an enchanter.
You're infusing items. When you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2
I
non-magical
didn't know
items.
if it was like specifically only after a long rest.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Okay, that's
But
Well,
we can add in the fact of like you might have already been doing this before the party.
yeah, because I was
came and
looking, I already
interrupted.
had, like items that were going to be, but I didn't know.
Okay. Yeah, if you do that and then you just go to your equipment and
It's
pick
not
the
gonna
ones.
be any of the ones that I have on right now, so it's already
Oh, okay.
equipped right now. So I'm going to take a shot with the crossbow at the Cthulhu monster.
So from there, you just go to actions. If you have your crossbow equipped,
It is. So you said anything in here is advantage.
yeah, so you'll click it twice.
One was a 12 and the other was a 22.
Yeah, so you just take the 22. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
I was about to say, motherfucker, don't even right now. Don't even with me right now.
Hey, I'm going by actual stats from the character
I know,
thing.
I know. I'm letting everybody else know right now that
Just
that
because
22
you're a
does
stabby
hit.
rogue sneak that can't stabby rogue sneak.
Well, no, it's not even that. I'm just like letting the rest of the party know, hey,
Oh.
a 22 hit, a 15 did not.
I mean, that's also character breaking. If someone's not paying attention, then that's on them. But what you should know is, like, it's funny how characters like Eva can come in and like do massive damage real quick and then go back into the shadows, and you're just like, oh, I want to try this, and then you do it and it's like miss.
I mean, that was the first shot, my first shot of the game. Technically, the first time I did something, I did do massive damage. It was just to my own party member. Anyway,
So I roll for the damage, right?
Yeah, it should be literally the damage roll next to it.
It was a 7.
7. Okay. So thankfully with the fairy fire, y'all are able to see that he looks kind of rough. Like, even before that shot hit into him, it's kind of like he was having a bad day before y'all even showed up to make his day even worse. So, is there any other bonus actions or things that you want to do?
For bonus action. No, I have nothing.
Okay. Next up is Hart. He is going to try and make a saving throw.
oh shit. Okay.
Let's see. We'll just roll a 1d20. Okay, so he passes his first one. Success. Sweet. That ends his turn. Next at the top is Thaven.
Would you say he succeeded or he didn't succeed?
He succeeded his first one, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now I can see a little better. I try to shoot at it again with a crossbow.
Okay.
You said it was advantage, right?
Yeah.
I got a 22 with advantage.
Okay, that hits.
Awesome. All right, 8 damage.
Sweet. 8 more. Okay. Next after him is Irthos.
Did this thing attack?
No, it didn't hit.
Oh, so it attacked, it just didn't hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I was confused. Alright, so with advantage. A 17.
That hits, yeah. Well, that connects. So roll for damage.
Okay. And that was a sneak attack because I was hiding. So that is 10 points of damage.
Okay.
I'll let that bad boy fly.
So you shoot off your crossbow arrow again, and it connects into his shoulder, and he like pulls back. Yeah, he's still looking rough. There's like black, bloody pus coming out of his tendril.
All right, so I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So I'm gonna hide and then move forward 30 more feet.
Okay.
Do I need to re-roll stealth again?
Sure.
That's the thing. I actually don't know. Is the hide action? Okay, yeah, you make a dexterity still. Okay. Get with advantage because of old boy, right?
Wait, which direction? 30 feet, like up 30 feet?
Yeah, like I'm moving 30 feet, like almost straight ahead.
Okay.
So like I'm still not. I'm not cutting off the line of sight with anybody else. But I'm also just trying to get a bit closer to see, like, if I can, if I can possibly do some crazy shit,
Yes, you do have advantage on that as well. So.
Okay, that's a 20, not nat 20, just a 20.
Okay, yep, you're still concealed. He doesn't notice you.
He saw you, and then I disappeared back into the snowy bullshit.
Yep, pretty much snow veil. Next is Artis.
So I'm gonna move ahead 25 feet and then launch a firebolt.
So you're gonna be right behind old homegirl, Dagger.
Off to the left a little bit.
Okay. And you're gonna launch a what?
A firebolt.
Okay. Roll for hit, I think.
$20.
That hits.
Two.
You said you rolled a non-nat 20 for your stealth, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's straight 20.
2 damage? Okay. Sweet. Is that all you're doing for your attack thing?
1 second. Action. Yeah, that's it.
So Dagger's actually going to move in closer. Actually, she's going to help up old homeboy. So instead, she's going to use her, I guess, action to help. And helps Heart back up to 1 HP.
Woo!
Meanwhile, so Heart's at 1. She's going to pretty much stay where she is. Next up is Manatsu.
Alright. I'm actually going to move to the left and forward a bit, like pretty much directly in line south with the monster, and then one forward of Babylon.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So you're gonna go like diagonal a bunch.
Yeah. Or
Like there?
no, I was saying like just like more horizontally left and just a little bit forward, like closer to purple,
Oh, so
like 2 and up 1 from purple.
were you like here before?
Yeah.
Let me see. So okay, I'm gonna put this back on for a second.
So like G5 or G6. Yeah. Like
Oh, you're literally just going like sideways.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm actually gonna take another shot.
Yeah, another one.
Roll to hit.
16.
16 hits.
And then for damage, it was 9.
9. Okay.
And then I don't have a bonus action
So at this point, it's pretty mad. It's just got attacked and shot a bunch of times by various individuals.
A lot of pew pews happened there. I don't like this. I don't like how long it's taking.
Get ready for those Constitution saving throws.
Shut up! Don't get.
DM has new idea.
DM makes poisonous cloud. What? Uses form water. And since it's been snowing, everything is water, which means everything is death.
I killed the monster too quick, so I spawned 2 more.
Yeah. You actually, you murdered the monster. So now, instead of it dying, it splits into 2 more monsters at full health. Good luck.
I like how y'all keep talking about giving the DM ideas, but then y'all keep spitting off ideas.
I mean, he's talking about he used like a real monster for this one. So I'm like, all right, cool. So that means there's some like, sure he could homebrew some bullshit, but I feel like now he's doing it, especially if he does it, because now he won't do it for us. He might do it for the other guys, or he might do it for like next round. But now he can't because he's like, no, they gave me the idea. I can't do that. Can't let them think they influence this. Sorry about that.
I think they're whatchamacallit, it's the same, right? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. So he's gonna move about. There. And obviously this is going to follow. The Mind Flayer reaches into his mind and assaults the surrounding creatures with sprawling delusions and provoking uncontrollable actions as the confusion seeps out from him in a last ditch effort to try and create some distance from these attackers. Let's see. Spear, each creature in a 10-foot. So at this point, Heart, Dagger, and Artis are going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Seven.
18. Heart's able to resist. 9. Hope is not. So, in the effect of a fail, an affected target can't take reactions and must roll a 1d10 at the start of each of its turn to determine its behavior for that turn. So, you two, as I will lightly annotate, are currently susceptible to the confusion effects. So we will find out what y'all do dependent on y'all's next turn. Next is Heart's turn, and he is going to try and use Cure Wounds on himself. And he heals for 3, so he's at 4 hit points. Is Heart the only one that's been damaged so far?
Yep.
Cool. I'll also update it so that everybody at home will know what the hit points are. Sweet. He's going to end his turn, and it's going to come back up to David.
Let's see. So what I try to do is I try to shoot. I try to cast a firebolt onto the mind flare.
Okay.
And with advantage, I got a 19.
That connects.
All right. And a damage of 2.
Okay. At this point, it's going to be Irtos and Pixel's turn.
Okay, so he moved away from me. Good. So he is with... Okay, cool, so I don't even need to, like, really be stealthed up right now. Dope. I'm gonna move, we'll say, 10 feet closer. Just, like, 10 feet to the right, like 2 blocks.
Okay.
I'm gonna let loose another arrow from the short bow. And I just have advantage on the sneak, right? I don't have advantage on attacks.
You have advantage on the hit because he's under fairy fire.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, my bad. I was thinking, I forgot he was still under that. Okay, so we will take a boom, baby, natural 20.
Sick.
All right.
That hits.
So, natural 20. Yeah, I'm sure shit, I hope so. fuck you up. Ooh, baby, that's a 16.
Sick. So he's looking rough. He's not having a good day.
Alright, so yeah, I pop that 16 and then I continue. I move forward. I move to the right 4 more blocks. Like I close in a bit more on that 20 feet.
The bunny's alive.
What?
The bunny?
The bunny.
So there.
The bunny down.
No, I actually haven't had this thing up on me all day. Just been begging for attention.
Next is Artis's turn. So at the start of your turn, you're going to roll a
sorry.
d20.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
So you said it was a D10.
Yeah, sorry. But just wait. What was that? Irtos?
I rolled a 19 on. Oh wait, shoot, with advantage. Here 19 on the stealth.
Okay.
It's almost bad. Almost rolled a nat 1 on that second roll.
Okay. It is a. Yeah, sorry. D10.
I got a 9.
Okay. For a 9, the creature can act and move normally. So you can do everything normally that you would.
Okay. Gonna do that firebolt.
Okay.
22.
That hits.
And 6 to damage.
Sick.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna do the Art of Blade Song.
What is that?
So twice per short rest for a bonus action. It lasts for 1 minute. I get +2 to my AC. My walking speed increases by 10 feet, and I get +2 to any Constitution saving throw that I make for a spell.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you the choice to like use that or not. Your actual attack has incapacitated him, so you might not necessarily need to do all of that. He falls
Alright,
over
yeah, never
to
mind.
the ground and like topples down, breathing of short breaths. As the
I am.
combat ends.
I'm on the ground.
No, the Mind Flayer is. Sorry.
Okay.
So he's down.
Yeah. The effects of the confusion seems to have worn off from Dagger and Artis. And he's just like barely breathing of short breaths.
Well, I mean that's the thing. He's down. So like. Oh god. Guys, I ain't gonna lie, I'm exhausted.
It's only 10 o'clock there.
Yeah, but I've been up since 5. So
Hey,
like.
that sounds like bad decisions.
How's that bad? I gotta wake up at 5 to get to work on time.
Yeah, okay. Bad decisions.
Okay, so I should quit now? I should just leave?
Oh gosh.
Hi, Felicia?
You're on weekends?
Yeah, I work weekends. Okay, so Mind Flayer's down. Okay, so is anybody near? All right, so who's near it right now? Heart, Dagger, and then
Artis.
Artis.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Artis, what the hell you
It
doing?
was me.
You're the one closest to him, so like, what do you want to do?
Do you want to kill him? Do you want to interrogate him? What's happening? 1-800. What's happening?
do we want to do? I try to talk to him in common and undercommon.
One sec, I'm just pulling up your old character sheet. Okay, yeah, he speaks undercommon, and he speaks common, if I'm not mistaken. No, he speaks undercommon. So there you go.
Sweet, I have that one. So I ask him what he's doing here.
The reckoning.
Reckoning of what?
The end of all that is.
Where did you come from?
The land before now. The alternate dimension.
Did... Damn it.
Yeah, I'm done carrying these conversations. Y'all motherfuckers gotta start carrying combos.
He's trying to outbeat the hut.
Did you come through a portal?
Yes.
In the king's castle?
The king is here because we brought them here.
Brought what here?
The humans.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that connected a couple dots. All right.
So,
all right.
as he's like starting to fade out, I just execute him.
No, you son of a bitch.
Oh, roll for destruction.
Can I roll? Can I stop him?
You can try to interfere, but
What do I need to do? What can I?
okay. So artists roll for just a regular attack, as if you were going to attack him, and Irthos roll for
like acrobatics.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check to see if you can like deflect his no, do like a sleight of hand to see if you can deflect his attack, whether it be him shooting a spell or him attacking with a weapon.
Okay.
So I got a 12.
Aha! 15. Yes.
Also, you still have advantage, Little Will, because he's still under fairy fire.
Shit.
That's 4.
Yes. Okay. Victory.
What were you trying to attack him with?
I was just gonna crush his head with my foot.
Okay, so you're gonna try and like stomp him out, and freaking Irthos is like,
wait, and I shove you like I
shoves him out of the way just enough to where his hand
like
stomps into the snow.
What was that for?
What was that noise?
I don't need you. You're just. Can I ask a few questions to the thing before you just try to paint the ground with its head?
What questions?
I turn back to the mind flayer. How many are you?
Are you asking Little Will to translate for it? Because he doesn't speak common.
Oh, what's he speak?
Undercommon.
Oh shit, my bad. How many are there?
I turn to the mind flare. How many of you are there?
More than you'll ever Silver, no. We are everywhere and nowhere.
I'm obviously like translating
You,
to.
you translate that on the fly. Oh,
Yeah.
you fucking. It's one of these types. Okay. Well, we know where they are. We now know that they have at least more than a few. Either that or this guy's full of shit. Let's go with.
And then obviously I tell
Why-
you like
why-
they brought the humans here and
Yeah. Why
they
did
were
you? What hurt you before us? What hurt him before us?
How did you get these wounds before we ran into you?
Crash. The people of Crash attacked
He
me.
says the. What was that last part?
They attacked me.
They attacked.
The people of Kresh attacked him.
How many of you attacked Kresh?
We came as a storm sets in. We took them by number, one by one by one.
Nope, it's not what I asked you.
And with each of
How
them,
many?
we will gain more and more and more.
Oh.
So you are parasites.
Oh, so with each one they take. Oh, goody, they convert them. Great, so they're like vampires and werewolves. Great. Question, does anyone have silver on them by chance? Bit of silver?
Silver?
Anyone?
I have a silver pendant.
Yes, can I borrow that for a moment?
He like hands it over.
Thank you. I take it and I jam it into one of the arrow notches. Like where I pull out the arrow where like one of the arrows had gone into his like shoulder, and then I jam the silver pendant into it. Does anything happen?
No,
Other
not
than-
from what you can tell.
Alright, there's no like sizzling burning, he's not like screeching in agonizing pain other than like the discomfort of having a pendant jammed into his arm.
Yeah, more or less just that.
Well, it's it would appear that silver does not affect them the same way. I pull it out and I just kind of like wipe it on the snow a little bit to get some of the black blood off. Thank you. I hand it back to Hart.
Any time.
All right.
Mind flares. Are there any other questions you wanted me to ask him?
Well, that's about all I've got. Faye? Anything?
I'm still out in the distance.
Oh, you
I see
didn't
guys
move
talking
in?
to him, but no.
You like, fuck no.
I moved in, but I understand under comments, so I can hear everything that's being said.
Okay.
I wonder what they're talking about over there.
Okay, gonna go ahead and,
Why did you bring the humans here?
Their world was dying. But this world is filled with resources. We made a deal. We struck a deal. That must still be paid in full.
Okay. Feel free
So,
to kill this. I stand
okay,
up.
cool.
Actually, wait. Actually, Ardis, I think someone else might want to go. I produce one of my daggers and hand it to Pixel.
Oh, you want him to attack and kill the thing?
I mean, I'm giving him the option to.
So let's just see what a dagger attack would look like for a half or halfling barbarian.
I thought you were about to say like a half-ling. Trust me, if I had something more in his wheelhouse, I'd hand it to him. All I've got is daggers and rapiers. I also grab all my arrows that were stuck in this fucking guy.
I was gonna ask her to be able to grab them back out.
I mean, if you hit them and if they're not in fucked up condition.
He grabs the dagger and he goes, rage, and just like sticks it in slowly
Ooh.
into the mind flayer until it like slowly feigns from life.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Then he like retracts the blade, almost like supernaturally to like the point, well, not supernaturally, but like naturally to the point that it seems like common for him to.
Like he stabbed a motherfucker before.
Yeah.
This is not his first shanking.
And the mind flayer just like dies off into the snow.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a thing.
So not to meta or anything, but do you mind if we go through? Because I'm forgetting some of the things that the mind flare said.
Like what?
Because like I have parasitic monsters from alt dimension, numerous, brought humans, and made a deal, transform dead creatures to other mind flares. Am I missing anything?
You got some lost in translation there, homie. The mind flayers are not numerous in numbers. The mind flayers are converting victims. So like they take people one by one. That's why half the bodies were missing. The people that were dead were dead. The people who weren't dead were converted into more mind flayers.
Okay.
So they brought the humans from the other dimension, and the deal was like the humans got taken here.
For some undisclosed reason.
For undisclosed reason, and the deal appears to be that they will supply the mind flayers with either resources or people or something. There's some, like, the humans are holding up some end of the bargain. But we know that the king is a human, and the king had mind flayers in the castle, hence why old boy knows about the mind flayers.
Old boy being Pixel.
Yeah, old boy being the halfling slave barbarian that is attached to my cloak.
I am the darkness.
Cool.
Neat.
Right,
Right.
and back to the again.
Loot the body, loot the body.
You're all trying to investigate what he's got on him?
I mean, I am.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Fuck the rest of y'all. I got right there. I mean, I didn't kill him, but did. Well, actually, technically, Pixel killed him, and Pixel is like my bonus action. Therefore, I killed him. So therefore.
Oh, semantics.
Well, you work for the bank, and the bank works for me. Therefore, I'm your boss. Anyway, so just investigation.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I rolled technically a 1.
Did you roll with advantage?
Correction. I rolled a 2.
Oh gosh.
My investigation is a -1. So like I rolled a 2 -1, and then I rolled a 3 -1.
You rummage through him and you like touch one of his squid technical things. You're like, I can't really. Do
I
this.
start to go, and then I just like pass. Actually, no.
A thief that doesn't like to get dirty.
No, it's more of a no. With all the words you just said, no. I don't. I just no. I just start walking away. Nope. I pull the arrows out of them and I walk away.
13.
Okay. You come across an amulet to speak with the dead.
Okay. Interesting.
Am I allowed to investigate further?
Yeah.
17.
You encounter a scroll of hallucinatory terrain.
A scroll of hallucinatory terrain.
Yeah. So, where are we off to next? It is still kind of snowy here.
I think we need to go back to the town and like try to procure any.
I think we should start making our way back to the town. Maybe something else we can use, or find a wagon or something.
Yeah, we gotta do something.
So we need to head
Find a
back to
wagon.
Crash.
Yeah,
Back
find
to
as much clothing and whatever else we can.
I think we should bring two carts of this iridium in case we need to teleport somewhere else.
Balls. Actually, how far would it be? So it took two carts to get us and all of the iridium to where we are, which was a mile outside the town.
Mm-hmm.
How far away are we from the bigger town up north?
Oh wow! Like
You said a few days through the valley, right?
yeah.
So if we were to two carts without all of the other stuff, would be what to get to Toll Run. Like, how far would we be able to get? With just like 6 of us and maybe like without all the iridium, without all the excess iridium, like would 2 carts get us like how much further?
Oof.
By the way, did we take all of the iridium out of there or just some of them?
Should have been all.
All of it.
Yeah, it should have been all of it.
All of it was
Damn it,
10 crates.
Damn it, Bobby.
Uh,
Damn it, Bobby.
At this point, can everyone make a perception check?
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Perception?
Yep.
Alright, I'll take it. I got a 17.
Okay.
I have a 10.
Okay. What is that? Ardis?
Yeah.
What's your perception check?
Perception. 6.
Manatsu. You said 10? And
Yeah,
what
10.
about Thaven?
It's yellow outside, right?
Y'all are still outside? Yeah.
No, it was like daylight.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. What was yours, Irthos?
17.
Okay. You're able to hear the familiar sounds of the mechanics from the engine of the cargo ship that sound
Oh, it's
familiar
coming.
to the one that y'all were on.
Oh, it's coming back.
It's coming back.
Oh, super. scatter. Scatter and hide.
Can
So,
you
like,
tell
we
me-
all-
So
Can you tell me what is coming back?
The fucking ship. And I don't know who's on it. So let's hide in the fucking trees. Not in them, but you know what I mean. So like, I immediately duck out and like head for the tree line. Head for the closest tree line.
Okay. I imagine the rest of y'all do the same.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. So
I don't know
everyone
who the
goes into
fuck is
hiding,
flying this thing. I am getting the fuck out of that. I'm getting out of the open.
and the airship comes back and it lands, kind of almost in the exact same area that it was. Oddly enough, next to the iridium, it just lands and the engine seemed to shut off.
Okay. How many people are on the ship? Or how many people can I see?
You can see like one or two, but nothing to
top?
suss if it's like completely. What's the word? Completely filled up,
That's
or
a
just like partly.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna keep an arrow notched. Knocked. Sorry. And I wait.
The planks to the ship come down, and a young male comes off the ship, human from what he looks like, and he just looks around, noting the iridium 8 casings of it.
Oh, we hid that.
Where?
Like when we
Oh,
originally
under the
were
trees.
stashing it, yeah, we stashed it. We didn't just like push it, leave it somewhere. Like we were trying to we covered it up.
Okay, so he just comes
Like
out.
if he inspected it, sure. Like if he was like hunting for it, like sure he might find it, but like it's not just like, you're walking through the woods and like, oh, here's a chest here. Who left this? Like,
So he comes off and he's just looking around.
So is it? This is 100%. Is this the same ship? Like,
Yeah, it's
can I tell
100% the same like cargo
Okay,
ship
cool.
that y'all were just on.
All right, and so it's the one guy came off. Is anybody else getting off the ship? Do I hear anybody else, or is it just him and like one other person that I saw originally?
You hear more like people talking on the ship itself, but for the most part, it is just that guy that's come off the ship.
Okay. I continue to hold, but I do have that arrow ready to like let loose.
Hey, you! I know you're out there. How about we just come to an agreement, see? Come on, we don't have all day.
It's just the one dude, right?
Yeah.
That I can see?
Yeah.
No one else appears to be paying attention?
No.
Okay, cool. I shoot the arrow, but have it land in front of him, like by his feet.
It like shoots, freaking punctures the ground. The snow like shoots up around it slightly. He definitely notices it.
I proceed to knock another arrow immediately. It's like, and then I step out into the open.
Ah, come on.
Arrow still at him.
Don't be that way. We're friends. You and I.
Friends don't exactly steal other friends' ship.
You say steal. That's a heavy word, my friend. I was merely borrowing it.
Just like you're about to borrow this arrow through your throat.
Careful, careful.
How many other people are on the ship?
It's just me and my crew.
That's a lovely name. How many?
It's me, my crew, which consists of 3 other people.
So it's you and 3 others.
Yes, it's 4 for those keeping track. How many of you are there?
More than 4.
I noticed.
So, I'm sorry, I don't even seem to know the name of the man I'm about to murder. What is your name?
You may call me Faint. At your service, my friend.
faint.
Yes.
So this is who? So the guy is standing. This is just a human male.
Yeah, he looks human male to you. From
Human
like the
male.
distance that you're at.
Okay. Well, how about you have the rest of your crew step up onto the deck of the ship?
I'm afraid they're not gonna do that.
And why is that?
You see, they're trying to flee from Kresh. As you know, it's probably been attacked. And I'm not one to stop them.
Yeah, you see, I'm not exactly one to care if your crew cares about the livelihood of their captain.
No, I'm not the
Because you
captain.
What? They
Why
said,
would-
you said it was your crew?
My crew, as in I'm part of the crew. We are crew together.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
Who's the captain of your crew?
I won't necessarily say we have a captain. But you're getting too far into this, my friend. Way too far. Do you want to leave Kresh?
We will leave Kresh on our ship. Whether or not we take 4 stowaways is another question.
I don't believe this is your ship.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the obvious placards, the different ship hoists that come out to determine that this is nothing more than a cargo ship of Typerion, to be exact. This is a castle ship. A cargo castle ship.
Yes?
You hardly seem like the type of cargo transporter I would imagine to drive said ship.
Oh, perception can be deceiving, my friend. So how about this? How about we stop playing the games? Why did you come back?
For you, mostly. Well, not you individually. You and your friends.
How did you know me and my friends would be here?
It's kind of plain to see when you just manifest out of nowhere. You came from Kresh, did you not? You used the transporter device, did you not?
Yes.
I hope I don't have to fill in the rest of the dots.
Well, how's this? You came back for us.
Yes, you want to live? Get on the ship. If you don't, ship leaves.
How much fuel you have left in there, bud?
Enough to get us from out of here.
Yes, but can you get on the ship before I put this arrow between your eyes?
My friend, you are sorely mistaken on your current skill level. Do you want to get on the ship or not?
Is anybody doing anything while I'm having this conversation?
Apparently everybody's just watching.
Oh, God. Tell me
I yell from
somebody.
the woods. It's fucking cold. Let's go.
God damn it. Who yelled? I'm gonna put an arrow through your fucking head. I meant more of like, is someone else sneaking around the backside of the ship? Oh, you guys are the worst.
We're not rogues. You're the only rogue.
And the rogue is coming out first.
That's too
Well,
much
I
work.
had to. He was yelling, and, well, let's be real. Aside from, I don't know who else has the charisma to keep this conversation going.
Other than the paladin.
Okay, no offense, then he's talking to himself, and then this conversation gets real boring for anybody watching. Legitimately, you can't let Stax talk to himself for too long. He
Plus,
starts going
Heart's
crazy.
still looking pretty rough from the last
Yeah, Hart
battle.
is hurt. He is not stepping out. Like, this man would have 0, like, threat level right now.
So I ask again, my friend. Do you want to ride?
No, but we'll give you one.
not necessarily in the position to make demands.
Okay, this fucking guy is outnumbered. I have an arrow aimed at his fucking dome, and he has 3 people that are not watching his back right now. This motherfucker is like playing with real not good, like playing with not a very good hand right now. I want to shoot him at a principal. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really want to shoot this fucking guy at a principal.
Hey, we already went through your Boulder's Gate run of Inquisitory freaking cleric. Just
What happened? We know what happens. My character does not take people talking shit lightly.
Yeah.
Especially when they're not when they're talking shit from a position of with a disadvantaged position.
You're also taking into consideration that the guy is speaking truth and his ship isn't actually filled with people. But go ahead. Make your move.
He had 3 motherfuckers on his crew. So
Yeah.
I was like, all right.
But if I had 10 guys
yeah,
and I got off a ship by myself,
the captain. So like he's also not the captain. So therefore like
you're all going on the word of this guy. And his name's Faint, but
and no one else is doing shit right now.
Listen, Irtos, get on the ship.
Excuse
I'm
me?
going to ask you
Wait, whoa,
no more
whoa.
times.
No, hold on. I never gave this motherfucker my name.
Yeah, so take that for what it is.
Okay, is this a DM fucking up, or is this like...
No, this isn't the DM fucking up.
How the fuck does this guy know me?
Irtos.
Okay.
So I come out of the woods to see what's taking so long. Because I just see him standing there with the arrow, and they're just talking back and forth. So I come out.
Okay. Welcome to the party of your buddy's not doing anything. How may I be of service?
Just came to see what was taking so long. It is pretty chilly out here if you see the snow.
Yes, I am offering safe passage. Your lizard-like
wow.
friend is not agreeing to the terms.
You didn't even give terms.
The terms are get on the ship, my
my
friend.
ship.
That seems.
It's
that
not your
seems
ship.
More like a.
It's more my ship than your ship. You stole it from
It's
us.
not your ship.
Oh my god, I want to kill this guy.
Why do you say that?
'Cause he got
Considering it's my ship, I would more likely know whose ship it is. Oh, did I not mention that?
No, you fucking didn't. Stacks.
No,
No, you didn't.
I'm serially speaking from character.
I know, but you just, God, this is shit that should have been dropped, not like, God, I love and hate you so much sometimes. You know that?
I'm sorry.
All right, fine.
I know how to
tried it.
stay into character.
No, you. Oh my god. All right, I put the arrow away and I just.
Get on the ship, all of you, now.
I get on the fucking ship. I'm not over this.
Yeah, we just.
I
Wave him
finally
on.
come out of
and-
cover. It's like,
wait, I got.
all right,
we
I
we
guess
need
he's
those.
going.
We need those. I point to the. I actually go grab one of the carts and start pulling it out.
Oh yeah.
I
Might
help
need
him
it.
try to get that
Might-
stuff on.
might
it.
need these.
Faint snaps his finger, and like 6 more jabronis come off the ship, and they just like start helping getting the iridium supplies on the ship.
You do. All right, yeah. All right, so that's when I come out of cover and just like start helping them with the iridium.
All right.
Oh, looks like you're rolling deep with these guys.
Old Dagger helps Hart get on the ship. Pixel is more or less sticking with Irtos.
Is she not gonna heal him?
No.
I mean, isn't he a paladin?
Yeah.
Well, between him, a
Can
paladin, and her,
doesn't
a
he have
cleric.
lay on hands?
He has cure wounds, which he already
Just say,
used in combat.
both of them have healing spells, so that's why I'm confused.
Um,
Regardless, I'm not. It's
she
fine.
already
I'm not
knows
asking.
that he needs to have like a long rest, so she's not gonna use a spell slot when A, she doesn't trust what ship she's about to go back on, and then B, also like
Fair
yeah,
enough, fair
she
enough.
could cure him, but like boy needs to just rest.
So was that the actual fuck? That was the captain then. Why would that motherfucker lie about being the captain? That's like the dumbest. God damn it. All right, whatever.
So y'all all get back on the ship. All right. So give me the lowdown. You escape the Triperian, whatever, to come here. Why? He's speaking to Irthos, by the way.
Yeah, like. Stacks, I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. I'm exhausted. I'm having a tough time focusing.
I mean, we can stop here if we need to.
Oh,
is it
but we have
possible to
one
stop here?
like very like important thing before we set sail. Just hold on for just a bit longer.
All right.
All right. If it's that
I'm
important.
refocusing back up. I'm refocusing back up. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we weren't exactly intending to land here. It was more of we were trying to get out of the castle itself.
Why is that?
Wait a minute. Time out a sec. Hold on. So this dude was essentially a courier for the king. Would I not recognize? Would I not have recognized this motherfucker?
Nah.
So like the master of spies wouldn't recognize a dude that is in like constantly in and out of the castle.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Can I do an insight check on this motherfucker then? To see
Sure.
if he's actually telling the truth.
I'll even give you advantage because you got the kid.
Don't need advantage. Natural 20.
Sick. From what you can tell, Faint is telling the truth. But you don't know him any more than the man on the moon.
Really need to discuss what the hell the master of spies is supposed to actually fucking know here. Anyway,
Don't worry,
Yeah,
it'll all
yeah.
make sense. Huh?
so in other words, we did not intentionally land over here. It was more of us needing to get out of the castle. The nobility ships were heading east, so we went west.
The nobility ships are all destroyed.
Yeah, we may or may not have noticed the bombs.
Did you not do anything to stop them?
Well, that wasn't exactly a part of the job that I had at the time, therefore we did not stop.
No matter. It appears that another ship is getting the blame for it. And, possible wars ensuing. I don't know. The king's making decisions as we speak.
Oh, and that ought to be great. Let me guess, he has only 3, he is out of advisors.
Called it.
What is the other ship that is being blamed?
Not sure. It was a ship in that Uvain territory. We're suspecting that it's filled with Uvain sympathists.
Lovely. So, why did you come back for us?
We, you, I, your crew, my crew, whatever the crew is.
Which, by the way, how many motherfuckers are on this boat, on this ship now?
Oh, it's pretty full. It's about like
I want a number, please, DM.
10 to 15 people.
There are 10 to 15 people on a ship that was full.
Most of the cargo's also like not there as well, so. there you
Okay,
go.
most of the cargo's now off the ship. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I was about to say, I was like, I love you, but god damn it, your fucking dimensions don't make sense. All right. Okay. All right. So sorry. There's you and your crew were what?
Basically, you need to pick a side.
I beg. I beg your pardon.
You, your party, you need to pick a side. Because shit's popping off, and if you don't have a side, then you're just going to become a creche massacre.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
You don't
kind of-
know about the fact that you and your party of delinquents, rejects, whatever you want to call yourselves, just killed a mind flayer?
Oh, I know we did that. It was
Yeah.
more of I don't know if we are
Equipped?
necessarily going to be picking sides in any bouts. It's not really what we are doing right now. We are more of a
Let me rephrase. Let me put it into clear perspective. The king has announced that you, your dragonborn paladin knight, and any other accomplishers are enemies of Triperion, to be killed on contact, as the suspected kidnappers of Princess Hope Royale. That is the recent events. So put that into perspective, what I am offering you and your party, who is in shit deeper than they even know. What side are you going to pick, rogue?
It sounds like I don't really have a choice.
You have a choice.
Sounds like we saved Hope. We found
We-
it, saved her. Cool.
We are an enemy of the state, so how exactly am I going to be on the side of the people that want to kill me?
Again, I'll let you all rest on it. Come up to a general consensus of what you want to do, and we'll go from there. But you need to know what recent events have lined up to. You need to know what you're getting yourselves into by harboring the princess with you.
Wait, whoa, hold the fuck on. What? I'm sorry. Never mind.
Meta.
Yeah, meta as fuck. Are we wrapping here? Are we ending here?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Cliffhanger.
Excuse the fuck out of me. How the hell would he know how would he know?
You're going to find out more about Faint, probably, hopefully, in the next episode, but he's not what he seems to be.
Hey, cool, but so no one can see through this fucking thing except for Faint?
From how it is, yeah.
Once again, Stax, I love you, but you keep changing shit up on me without.
Hey, I am backing this up to DM lore.
No, you are back in. This is very similar to your Wolf King bullshit of being able to see rogues who had rolled a 26 on stealth.
No.
Actually, no, correction, a 30 on stealth, and we're like, oh, you have a rogue problem there, and there. Like that halfling disappeared into the mist, and he somehow knew where she was.
That's also not how stealth works, but...
Well, what I mean is, like, she rolled a 30 on stealth in a town. Like, she dipped out and, like, was hiding. And it was just like, oh, yes, the halfling over there. It's like, the fuck?
Basically, you and your crew don't have enough pieces of the puzzle yet to figure out what's going on. But just as similar to the Mind Flayer's description and all these other things, you're going to start to find out other information based on other things that are happening that will put all of it into perspective, either for you or for other people. But these people that I'm introducing to, if they're not like a direct enemy, they probably have some like higher stakes in the thing.
All right.
I'm just all the confusion.
Some thinking to do when we get back.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking to do something, but I guess I'm just in my brain. It doesn't make. There's no choosing a side here. It's like where the enemy, like one of them has already deemed us enemies of the state, so that kind of automatically puts us either on the other side or just being on the fucking run.
So also, perspective-wise, there was someone that Irthos got a note from before you left Triperion in the first place that you never came in contact with.
Yeah, because
So-
we weren't at the docks.
Yeah. Why weren't they at the docks, though? So all these things you kind of have to, like, remember and not forget about
but then I gotta-
just
then I
because
gotta
you never
assume-
encountered them when you were supposed to.
Yeah, but then at the same time, if you just run around like, oh, this is obviously the guy who did this, and it's like, nope, not at all. You're just being that guy. Like, oh, are you the one who's supposed to give me this cool thing? It's like, who the fuck are you, guy?
But yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I'm exhausted. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind now just because now I'm tired.
I'm
and, like,
losing
also
my
trying.
mind.
Well, I'm trying to think about shit, and at the same time, I'm just like, what the fuck? Because, like, that was the thing. I never gave the dude my name, and then on top of that, he shouldn't know that old girl, is, like, the princess, is with us right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because
But keep
one-
all that in the back of your head, because in order to stay in the character, you got to remember all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah, what fucking faint. Douche pirate.
Douche pirate? Wow.
I mean, is he or is he not a pirate?
That's how it's spelled, just so you know.
Douche pirate.
Wow.
For some reason, knows way too much. Cool. Hey.
Sweet. But other than that, we should be wrapping up here.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm done. I gotta go to bed. I'm exhausted.
Sick.
Alright, man. Yeah, sorry for losing my shit there at the end. I was just, like I said, I'm tired. I was just all of the confusion.
I am confusion. Sweet.
I am all of the confusion.
Also, this 31st Saturday, we're probably not going to play because it's literally Halloween. So we'll play the 7th, which is 3 Saturdays from now.
Okay,
Cool.
fair enough.
Say I will probably be gone during like these next couple months. So see y'all next year.
We'll take it in stride.
Fair enough. All right, man. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, have yourself a great one, and I will catch you guys next time.
Have a beautiful time.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. Right, that's all she wrote today. Thanks again for tuning in to Campaign 2, Episode 2 of the Machina team. Be sure to put in those votes. Figure out which team you want to root for. Other than that, check with us next Saturday as we do one more session for this month. And then the 31st, we are going to take a break from this particular campaign and pick back up in November. So, again, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. And we'll catch you later. Peace.